Skipping. Urgent message.
Rising sign, what's the kind? I guess you're not up and at 'em yet. This is me. And they call me with the message. Alright? Thanks. Bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
Trying to get a line to call you. It's been, so problematic for some reason tonight. I can't get a dial tone to call you. So this is like my fourth location, and the phone went through. I could have talked earlier because it was right there. So if you haven't gone this week, call me back. Thanks. Bye. Just wanted to say goodnight anyway. Alright,
Urgent message.
Hi. I hate that your phone keeps rejecting me. You must have a really bad connection. Anyway, I don't know. It's 11:42. It's not even late. So if you're not asleep, call me back. Right, bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
This is the, please give me a call when you get this message. It's just not even about being negative right now. It's about sorting out some very serious feelings that I had for you. And, not being able to reach out and touch you and talk to you when I think it's necessary, when I deem it, emotionally necessary to talk. Not being able to do those things, I was not ready to subject myself to that type of, and I was not able to endure it. And I think the way you're responding is just making it even worse for me. So I need to talk to you with regards to that, and just, maybe the talk you suppose that we should be having, that needs to take place then, obviously. I don't know. Your reaction to everything is really disappointing. And I need to talk to you. So call me and don't be acting like that towards me. That's probably the situation, how you normally deal with it, but that's just not going to work. So formulate your thoughts, processing and all that, whatever you need to do, and call me because I want to talk to you. I'm so falling in love, and it's not a good thing because I know that this is ultimately not going to end. It's not going to happen. So I need to talk that through with you. I need to express that to you, okay? And if I haven't said enough already, that's just where I am, so that you know. Bye.
When I started listening to your show, I realized I don't need to be part of no gang against females. All I need to do is know what it is to be a man, and
Hey man, I just want you to know that your show done changed my life, man. Man, I am serious. I was that nice guy, but then I went out on the block, man, and I was like, I just upped my game and was like being more alpha and being more of a stand-up guy and just taking care of myself.
Yeah, now I know.
Man,
I listened to your show and I was like, what does it mean, Until I bought your products, understand, listen to all the discs you gave me, and yeah, that's what it is. Some people talk about, it's like they're 60 on the list.
Man, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. I just when you called me, I was listening to it now, and you get this natural high from it. He kind of sparks you up. It kind of gets you going, and it gets you to feel good about yourself. Like it's about to be 160.
You take your characteristics that you know about yourself, and you work on those, and you improve those, and you develop a belief system in yourself that nobody can tear down. And that's basically I can apply it to every aspect of my life, not just with women. You can do it with your employment. You can do it with sports. Basically anything you want to. And it gives you a strong belief in yourself.
Dean, if I had your information a few years back, man, I would not have gotten a divorce. I promise you that. And I even say this much, with what I know now, with the mind state I got now, man, I've got texts from my ex talking about this is strange, and I didn't put these words in her mouth. She said, Ken, I really respect you.
Robert Frank, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
I'm Tyrone, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve Dean Williams. So get on board, long dick style.
This is Debo. Steve the Dean Williams. Give me your chain, punk. Yeah, sleep with your lights on. I still got the bicycle. Much love, Steve. Do what you do. God bless.
Yo, cupcakes. This is C.T. Fletcher, and you're listening to the Man Mindset Dating Show for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
Hey, we keeping it real. Getting these women is really a skill. It's time to level up your appeal. Teach you the game, it's all right here. Next level concept. Never seen nothing like this. Be one of one, women flocking cause you got the man mindset. Yeah, you got the confidence to make moves. You getting women so you can't lose. Checking you when you in the building. Shout out to Steve the Dean Williams. I know you ready, so legendary. Gotta do it like this. Shooting shots, now you can't miss. Cause you got the man mindset. Yeah, you got the confidence to make moves. You getting women so you can't lose. Checking you when you in the building. Shout out to Steve the Dean Williams. I know you ready, so legendary. Bars coming in heavy. Dictionary secondary. Mine is like a machete, cut deep, visionary.
When I put it in your mouth, you drink it. Just to call. So nasty, baby, the way you give up that body. I know you have a man at home, but that man ain't me.
Going on, everybody? It's your boy the Dean. Class is in session. Shout out to all you guys. We have a good show for you guys. We're going to be talking about 10 ways to give a woman butterflies without even touching her. Gentlemen, what 99% of the men out here don't even know. But guys, the lines are open, guys. If you have a question, go ahead and put a Q. We got y'all covered. If you're texting a woman, put a T, and we'll be happy to answer any of your questions, guys. This is what this show is all about. One thought, one mind, one way. Give you a different interpretation of the game that nobody else is giving you. We show you that the game is something that we all have to learn if we want to grow as men. So we're going to get into it and everything, guys. And let's go ahead and chop it up. Appreciate each and every one of you guys out here. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. Got to make sure. Got a little bit of reverb. Check. I'm getting that from. All right. Let me just put that down here. All right. So anyway, we want to say thank you for all you guys joining. Let's go ahead and chop it up. Let's go ahead. Wait, let me see something. All right, there we go. Check. All right, there you go. It was like in and out. All right, here we go, guys. So let's go ahead and talk about it and everything. Okay, the mic. Thank you, Sir Charge. It didn't sound good to me. But guys, I asked all you guys, get your crayons out. Let's go ahead and talk about this, guys. Y'all got questions? Listen. Anything I talk about and anything I discuss, if it's going over your head or you don't understand, please ask a question or call in and we will discuss, because I want to make sure y'all get all this down. So anyway, let's talk about it for all you guys out here, all you gentlemen out here. So there is a hidden switch, gentlemen, inside of every woman. It is a thing that is an emotional mechanism that leads that woman to doing something that she's not used to doing. And these are things that they're not being actually talked about when it comes to certain things, gentlemen. All my guys out here, this is why we're teaching y'all something so different. And the reason why this thing has never been activated before, because this isn't talked about. This hasn't been talked about, gentlemen, and this isn't a myth, but very few men have ever seen this thing kind of work, because this thing is a little bit weird for a lot of guys, because this isn't about logic, this isn't about money, this isn't about looks, this isn't about status or anything, gentlemen. It is not. It is about emotional. It's something that happens to a woman emotionally, okay? And I'm talking about something that's very deep. And it is something that is a response that bypasses all of her feelings of, this is what I'm looking for in a man, and all the things that she's going through herself, gentlemen. And what I'm saying for you guys out here, this is what we call an emotional, uncontrollable feeling of emotional desire. And it starts with a flutter of the butterfly. Now, for many of you guys out here, you probably felt that yourself. So let me give you an example of what I'm talking about. See, for many of you guys, when you see a woman, there is something that triggers in you that says, man, I want to sleep with her. Man, I got to get with her. Man, I want to tear it up. Man, I want to get whatever it is, right? Well, gentlemen, the thing that nobody's actually talking to y'all about is women have the same kind of a trigger, okay? And it is this thing, okay? For many of you guys out here, when you see a woman that captivates you, okay, there is a secret here, okay, that no one tells you about. There is an overwhelming sensation that you guys get when you see a woman you want to sleep with. Yes. Well, you don't know that it also can be reversed, because this thing can happen inside of her. Okay. This is not some magical thing, gentlemen. This is really something that is being created. This is by design. And this is the thing, as a man, if you have one thought, one mind, one way, this is what you can understand and learn, gentlemen. Okay. All right. For all you guys out here. And this is the thing, that there is a trigger that those that have game know about that most of you guys don't know about, because how can you know about it if you're the one being triggered by it? Okay. Remember, gentlemen, either you're going to trigger her to feel it, or you're going to get triggered by it. And you will know what you are when you see a woman. And again, guys, this is not blaming you. This is not pointing a finger at you. You know who you are. When you see a woman, if you are triggered to want to sleep with her right off the bat, then you cannot trigger her to do that thing. This is why those that have game, this is something that's very deep that most men don't think about or talk about. Okay. See, when you chase women and things that most of you guys do, you're triggered by this emotional loop inside of yourself. And that's why a lot of you guys chase, a lot of you guys overinvest, a lot of you guys unfortunately become needy. And sometimes you lose your power in the whole dynamic because you're caught up in the woman. You're addicted to the feeling and blind to the game. And if you notice the addiction, that you keep doing it over and over and over again, because there's something that is addictive in running behind a woman that I don't understand, but it is what it is. But what I'm saying to you guys out there, their emotional world can bend, okay? But right now, for many of you guys, your world actually bends around her, because guess what? She unknowingly, or sometimes deliberately, all right, set off this trigger in you. Women know how to gentlemen, please understand. And again, this is not hyping women up. This is being honest with you guys. Women know how to trigger that thing in most guys. 98% of the guys out there, we got to take out the hay ones and the asexual ones and the incels and all of them. We take all them out. But in 98% of these guys out there, there is something that triggers, okay? All right? And that's what I'm saying, okay, for all you guys out there, okay? And I want to make sure for all you guys out there that y'all soak this up. And y'all got questions, go ahead and ask. We got y'all covered and all this other stuff, okay? All right, and I got you, okay? So for all you guys, and again, Big Dog, I don't know who you are, Mr. TV, but we'll time you out because we're not going to let you come in here. Please be respectful. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. The next time you talk like that, you got to get the fuck out. Anyway, let's get to this question right here. He says, a girl at work claimed that I was her boo from Friday to today. Well, hold on, let me grab this call. We got area code 619. What's your name? What's your question, sir? How can I help you?
Yeah, bro. My name's Arturo. Is it all right to share a comment, man?
What's your question, buddy? How can I help you, buddy? What's up?
questions on. Oh no, I just wanted to say like on the topic that you're speaking on. Yeah, brother. One of the finest females I ever pulled was by ignoring
There's
her.
no such thing as a fine female, and that's you already failed by saying that. What is a finest female? What does that mean? What is a finest
Well,
female?
so I'll tell you what happened. So
Oh,
I
no,
seen.
I don't need you to tell. I don't need you to tell me. Sorry. I didn't ask you to tell me what happened. I asked you to answer the question I'm asking. What is a
What's that?
what is a finest female? I mean, you've already failed. So okay. I want you to listen to what you're saying, okay? And this is very important on the
Yeah.
show. Okay, I appreciate your call. But everything
Yeah.
that y'all say shows what you are, not only to yourself, but to women. Women are supposed to call you fine. Women are supposed to call you sexy. Women are supposed to call you attractive. Why are you guys out here using these words to women that don't deserve these words? What is a finest female, sir? What does that even mean?
I was just trying to describe.
Well, sir,
My,
okay. Well, sir,
to me,
okay. Well, sir, to you,
this,
right? To you, right? And I understand. I
yeah.
appreciate you calling, but listen, young man, everything's a teachable moment, and I want you
Yes,
to be.
yes.
I want you to be a winner, and I don't want you to think like a loser. There is no such thing as a finest female until she does finest female things. What makes her fine? Because she has a round ass and some titties? Is she the only one on the planet that has a round ass and some titties, sir?
No.
No. So then what makes her the finest female then?
Well, for me, it's the looks, the face. You know.
Okay, but this is okay. Listen. I'll let you finish your statement, but I just gotta let everybody know this is exactly what I'm talking about. This is why, young man, you can't trigger butterflies in the woman because she's already triggered them in you. And let me explain why.
Right.
And it's all respect. See, when a woman triggers what you say, and you're calling it all fine and all this other stuff, the butterflies, and I'm not saying you actually have butterflies, but this is why y'all get nervous. This is why you have the anxiety. This is why you are slow to do things, because she's triggering something in you, and you should be the one triggering it in her. That's why y'all have got to stop saying these words as fine and sexy and beautiful and desirable, because she's not those things. She has not earned those things.
She's just a female. I got you.
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, and it's all respect. And what I'm saying, young man, what I'm saying is that, and this no Diddy, I'm saying you should, yeah, big dog. You should say, I'm fine, I'm desirable, I'm sexy. But what happens is, for some reason, we want to give it to them. Don't give that away to her until she's earned it. And the reason why I'm saying that is because this is where the anxiety, the worry, and the fear comes from, because she's triggering something in you. Does that make any sense?
No, it makes 100%.
Right.
But let me just tell you real quick the story, just and it might help some fellas. But yeah, no, you're right. I was okay. Everything you said is on point, 100%. But what I was able to do, I'll make the story quick. She messaged me on accident through Messenger, and all I did was send her a smiley face, and she told me this later, and that was it. And so she's pursued me, and she told me later, she said, you know, most guys, they always try and get at me, and because you sent me that smile emoji with the glasses,
brother,
I was intrigued by you. She went to my page, and then she started stalking me.
All right, buddy, how old are you? How old are you?
I'm 51.
Okay, buddy. From this
but I
point,
started dating really late.
I know. From this point on, I need you to promise me something. Promise you something, okay?
Okay.
If you ever send a woman an emoji, it'll be 100. Don't ever send a woman a goddamn emoji with anything. No, what is it? A grapefruit? Wait, no, not grapefruit. What is it? Eggplants? No, no eggplants. Right? No glasses, no shades, no smiling, no frowning. That's what women are supposed to. Don't send an emoji. If you're going to send somebody, we'll be the only ones. Send 100. That's it. Type in 100 and it'll come up in red, and send that. Do not send her emoji. That's feminine, buddy. Okay. We don't do that. Okay.
All right.
But I do appreciate you, man, and respect to you. And I'm gonna throw you back in. Thank you, brother. Okay. And if you got a question, thank you, brothers. Respect. Great call. That was an awesome call right there. Thank you very much. Let's bring in the next call. Let me bring you in the right way, man. It's 1-on-2-305. Let me bring you in the right, proper way, because it's been a minute. I should have brought in 619 this way, but let me bring you in. Here we go.
Hey, you guys!
All right, 305. What's your name, brother? And how can I help you, big guy?
This is Ivan.
Hello,
I'd like
Ivan.
some advice on how to help a friend who has admitted he married the wrong woman.
Ivan, you want to know? Wait, Ivan, you want to know how you help him? Leave him alone. Leave him alone. You can't help him. Leave him alone. Okay, here's the thing, Ivan. Let me explain. I know you want to say some things, but this is where the game comes in at. You got to stop worrying about the next man and the weak-ass choices he makes. You need to look at the choices that he's making, make sure I don't do things that he has done or I'm going to be in the same situation. So you can't tell somebody, okay, in the world, you can't tell another grown man not to be or with or marry. It's because, like I said before, the woman triggered something in his feminine ass that made him run behind her, Ivan. Does that make any sense?
100%.
Right. And I understand you're trying to be a friend, but a friend needs to leave his ass alone. You cannot okay, he's the one invested, he's in love, and he is caught up in the woman. And there is nothing you can do about it, buddy. No matter how bad she treats him, you got to stay out of people's business and let him fall on his own. The best thing you can do is let him do it himself. Because, Ivan, let me tell you something. If you keep telling him to leave her and he leaves her, Ivan, he's going to turn around and blame you. And he's going to get mad at you because he's going to say, you don't know. I love her and I miss her. And look what you did to me. And you don't want that, buddy. Okay?
Appreciate it.
Okay, but you got this, Ivan. But no, be a friend to him and let him fall on his own. We cannot sit. All we can do is say, don't do it. But if they choose to do it, we just got to respect their boundaries and respect what they're doing, buddy. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
He did drop her.
Well, but Ivan, he didn't drop her. That's why. Okay, he took her back. That's what weak people do, buddy. Okay. So you just gotta let him. You gotta let him play this one out, buddy. And as a friend, you gotta leave him on his own. It's the best. It's the best thing you can do. Any advice you give him, and he follows it, and he loses her because of it, he's gonna blame you, Ivan. And I don't want that to happen. Okay.
Thanks a lot.
All right, respect to you, Ivan. Thank you for the call, brother. Thank you for the call. All right, guys, lines are over here, guys, chopping it up with you guys out here. Let's continue what we were saying and talking about. Gentlemen, this is what I'm saying for all you young men out here. All the problems you're having stems from the butterflies you're catching, okay? All right? Because most of you guys out here doesn't understand the game, okay? And that's the beautiful thing, as one thought, one mind, one way, okay? As a man, I do not try to look at any kind of a woman or any kind of a feeling, okay? Because this is not about nervousness, okay? This is about triggering something in the woman that most women don't understand. Gentlemen, there is something in that butterfly feeling that you have. There's a blend of adrenaline. It's a blend of dopamines. It's a blend of emotional feelings and emotional confusion that you're feeling. Guys, I want you to think, because guys, this is a thinking man's game for all my guys out here. Oh, I'm sorry about your question. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me continue. Let me get your question real quick. I'm sorry, big dog. I moved on from your question. Hold on. Let me grab your question real quick. Question is, she said she was your boo from Friday to today. She said she'd be finding me to be a girlfriend because she has, okay, sir, why don't you listen, dog? I don't want to kick you out this room. You have been in here way too long to realize I tell you losers and you have a loser mentality. Leave the women alone at their job. Leave her alone, okay? I don't understand. What part don't you understand? Go to your job and do your job and leave these women alone, okay? Leave them alone. Thank you, all right? We're going to continue with the show. Leave them alone, sir. Please leave them alone. Guys, I got you covered. Lines are open, gentlemen. If you want to call in, we got you covered, guys. Lines are open. Let us continue with the show. As I was saying for you guys out here, I want y'all to understand something. Now, remember, we're not pointing fingers, but this is the beautiful thing about the game. You've already experienced what I'm talking about. And what I'm talking about is when you see that ass, you see those titties, gentlemen, there is something, there's adrenaline, some kind of dopamine, and there's some kind of emotional and triggering thing in you that says, man, I got to get her. I got to have her. I got to sleep with her. Guys, you know what I'm talking about. Don't raise your hand. This is a private thought for all you guys out here. But what I am saying to you guys out here This is what makes you vulnerable and open to the woman. This is why most of you guys lose to women, because of this feeling right here. And this is what I'm trying to teach you guys out here, okay? See, for a woman, it's going to start in her stomach, and that tension is going to flutter, and it's going to be a sense of what's happening to me. And this whole thing is going to trigger. Guys, what I'm saying is, if you just follow what I'm showing you, the trigger that she's giving you, you can give her. But the only way you can give it to her is by not having it. Gentlemen, just think of it this simple. There is a butterfly between you and that woman. And whoever takes it or swallows that thing, or who is ever getting caught up, is going to feel that emotion. So for many of you guys, because y'all don't have the standard, you guys fall into this. Women, and y'all think women can't feel this way. Women can feel this way to a man, because as a man, when she gets around a man, her breath starts to change. The way she breathes start to change. Her thoughts start to race just like yours. And she gets thrown off for several things. Let me grab this call. 404, what's your name, sir? And what's your question, sir? 404 going
Hey,
once.
what's up, Steve?
What's your question? Who's your name? What's your question?
My name is Armand. My question is, I also wanted to mention earlier, man, I called in the other day when I looked at the live earlier with you and Rose, but he was mentioning, like, why don't people have points that called in, bro? And I tried to call you the other day with some of the points that I
Okay,
had.
Armand, what's your question, buddy? What's up?
All right, but anyway, my
Can you
question is,
turn on the background, please?
I was in.
Wait, Armand, can you turn on the
Sorry, can you
background?
put it?
Armand, can you turn on the background, please?
Oh yeah, just turn on my speakerphone.
All right, thank you. How many times you been listening to me tell you get off your speaker, buddy? Come on.
A lot of time.
Okay, come on. I need you to pay attention. Okay, focus. All right, what's going on, buddy? How can I help you?
All right, so I was recently at an casting call, where there's a lot of people, and obviously there are a few attractive women.
Okay, stop right there.
Right.
You've already failed. Gentlemen, again, I want y'all to listen. He's already got the butterflies. He's already losing. The fact that you've seen attractive women is already going to trigger the butterflies. That's what you don't understand. So just understand. I'm going to let you finish, but
Well, intriguing. They have intriguing beauty rather
Sir, this is all a teachable moment. The moment you see sexy or attractive, you're going to trigger that butterfly, dog. I'm telling you. There is no such thing in a man who has game, an attractive woman. There are women. Okay, listen, there's nothing wrong with looking at a woman that catches your eye. That's cool. But when you label the woman is where you trigger the butterfly. So please, gentlemen, there is nothing wrong with looking at a woman that is pleasing to your eyes. Okay, I just want to make sure everybody knows that. The moment you label her attractive, beautiful, and sexy is where you trigger the butterfly. And this is where the nervousness.
that's when you start to do stuff that you might not end up wanting to do and follow behind. I understand.
Yeah. So I just want to know, but I got to teach everybody the same thing, because all this is a teachable moment. I want you guys, you like what you like, and that's cool. I just don't want you to get caught up in this and have the butterfly. But go ahead, sir. Okay, you saw an attractive woman, and what you got, buddy? What happened?
Right. So I went there too. It's acting. So I went there to obviously make my money, and obviously it's a social environment. But I didn't go. I'm a approachable person.
All right. When I ask you what 2 + 2 is, what are you gonna tell me?
4.
Okay. Why are we talking about Miss Crabtree? You waiting in line. You put an apple on her desk, and you sat next to Susie that was pulling her hair. Can we get to the point? What's the question? What's happening?
Yeah, I just wanted to make it all make sense. But
it already.
So there was certain.
It already makes sense. You've already failed because you called her attractive. So go ahead. It already makes sense. So go ahead. What's the question?
All right. So there were certain moments where, I guess, where there needed to be more protection, right? And I found her either being close to me in those kind of situations.
What? Okay, sir. What are you talking about? Who?
A woman, a woman that I didn't talk to. I didn't hop down.
Wait, because she
was
was
my type and everything.
Okay, wait, because she was close to you. So, and what did you think? Oh, You're telling me you're calling me about a woman that y'all have acting class with that was close to you, and what? You thought she was interested in you?
If you want me to keep it a whole
my
100%,
God.
I feel as if I feel as if subconsciously if she felt like I was the protector in those kind of moments, like she gravitated towards me in moments where she felt uncomfortable or
Oh my God. Oh man.
dog.
What is your question, man?
Let me go to my notes, man. Cause
No. What's your question? You felt close to her, and what happened? What's your question?
My question is, why didn't she speak to me if subconsciously she wanted to be around me in protective moments? I guess that's my question, bro.
Caller, what are next week's lottery numbers going to be?
A, B, C, D, 1, 2, 3. I don't know.
Well, apparently you know, because apparently you can read minds. Hey, everybody. Hey, we got a mind reader on the show. Wow. We got a mind reader.
I'm not going to say I can read minds, but energy don't lie, right?
No. You read a woman that sat next to you, and you're asking me why this woman that feels safety around you, why didn't she talk to you? Dude, if you do not fix your fucking phone one last time, I'm hanging up on you. It's the last time I'm going to tell you. Turn that shit off. The last time, I'm dead serious. I got a show to do. So I'm asking you, why are you reading minds?
It was just more or less her body language that showed that she was open to a conversation.
Caller, please, are you 18 years old? How old
yes.
are you? How old are you?
21.
I'm hanging up on you. I asked you was 18. You said yes. Goodbye. Gotta let you go. Can't fuck with you. I'm done. Gentlemen, what? Please, guys. Please, all my guys out here, please listen to me. Please. I'm begging you. I beg of you to listen to me. Just because a woman smiles at you in the dentist's office doesn't mean she likes you. Just because a woman smiles at you at the gym doesn't mean she's interested in you, okay? We want to make sure that y'all guys understand this, okay? And it is very important that y'all soak this understanding up, because apparently you guys assume that women like you just because they're doing something. 203, what's your name and what's your question, sir? 203 going once, 203. All right, call back, 203, call back. Anyway, what it doesn't, the math is not mathing, gentlemen. And it does not make any sense why you guys assume just because a woman reaches out to you that she is interested in you. It doesn't work that way, okay? It doesn't. And I'm being dead ass serious, and I'm not trying to be a dick here. I'm trying to help you out. 856, what's your name and what's your question, sir? How can I help you?
Swan Pratt, 24.
Yes, sir. How can I help you?
I did what you said. I called her. Well, I texted her what you told me that night.
Sir, I don't know who the fuck you are and what you're talking about. What the fuck are you talking about? Dog, I'm
okay,
gonna listen. Please. I want to help you. I'm teaching a class. Don't talk to me like I know what you're talking about. What the fuck are you talking about, buddy? What are you talking about?
I called and you told me to tell her to.
Tell who? What?
Her, the woman, I went to a concert. I met a woman.
What is what is your question? What is your question?
Well, we were supposed to see each other tomorrow. And I wanna.
All right, call me back when you have the question. I gotta let you go. Call me back when you have the question. Let me create this call right here. Area code 203. What's your name? What's your question, sir? How can I help you?
Hey, how you doing, man? Of your work.
Okay, sir. What is your name first. What is your name? Okay, what is your okay, how you doing, sir? What's your question? How can I help you?
All right, so we always talking about the choosing signals and how to look out for
Sir, we're not talking about choosing signals because I don't talk about bitch ass shit. There's no such thing as a choosing signal as a man. Oh wait, if you're okay, call me back when you're done laughing. I'm sorry. I don't know why y'all think it's so funny. You're grown ass men. If you call in, talk to me like a man. If you can't talk to me as a man, you can't talk to a woman as a man. What is all the chuckling, gentlemen? Do y'all see what I'm talking about? We have one guy who can't answer, fill out a sentence. We got another guy giggling like a girl. Get off your stomach, sit up and talk like a man. I don't know why y'all laughing and guys, I'm gonna continue. Gentlemen, I got y'all. I want to help y'all, and I want y'all to see why y'all guys win, okay? I want to see y'all why y'all win, okay? I want you guys to win. But come on, man, please be serious. Because if you're not serious, you're wasting the class time. Let me bring this guy in. 404, what's your name? What's your question, sir? What's up?
Hey, Steve, this is Armand. I thought you...
No, I'm not playing around. I asked you how old you were. You said you were 18 and 21. I don't have time for games.
I thought you said my age said over.
So, dog, what is your... Dude, please, come on. What is your question, buddy? How can I help you? What's your question?
This the same motherfucker that...
Okay, brother, please fix your phone. They cannot hear you. It's staticky. Please.
I got to call you off the app because I think you got my other number blocked. I can try to call you from a regular number.
What did your regular number start with?
678.
678? Okay.
59.
Wait, just call from 678 again and I'll answer it, okay?
All right, thank you.
All right, thank you. Call back. Okay, let's continue, guys. Lines are open. We got y'all covered. I want to help you guys out here. You have grown men talking about choosing signals. We're grown men talking about waiting for a woman to pick us. Grown men. And this is why I keep talking about the butterflies, gentlemen. How are you going to make a woman feel the thing that you feel when you get around a woman if you're making everything about a woman? I'm saying that when I get around a woman, she is not going to lose. She's not going to be in control. She's going to be lose control. Excuse me 1 second. Everybody, can everybody say hi to Ben? Can everybody please wave at Ben, please? Please, everybody say hi. Put a 1. Ben, how you doing? Hold on, we want to say hi to Ben. Can everybody put a 1 and say hi to Ben, please? Can everybody please put a 1 and say hi to Ben? Hold on a second. Hello, caller, you there? 678?
Yes, sir. This is Armand, Steve.
Okay, Armand, I blocked you for some reason because I know you said some silly shit before. Hold on a second, Armand. Give me 1 second now and block you. Hold on a second. Ben, Benjamin, Benny, sir, what does my dating situation have to do with the fact that you ain't got nowhere near the game that I have in this motherfucker? Ben, I'd like for you to answer the question. Because Ben, one thing we've got to teach you effeminate males stop doing, don't look at the messenger. Listen to the message. Don't look at the messenger, Ben, because Ben, and this is no knock on Ben. There's no knock on Ben. Benjamin, if you're looking at me, then that means you look at other men. Now, I'm not saying in a village people way, but gentlemen, this is all a teachable moment here. Ben, stop looking at other men. Ben, that's a rhyme. Focus on the message, Ben. Okay, Benjamin? Because you're looking at me to try to determine your worth, and this doesn't work that way, buddy. Who I listen. I'm almost 54 years old, brother, and I've been in this game a long time. Been fucking since I was 13, Benjamin. Been in the game since I was 9, okay? And Benjamin, when the internet kicked off, to let you see, Benjamin, to show you the truth, Benjamin, this is my setup back in 1996 when I was on 56K modem, Benjamin, okay? So now you know who you're talking to. You're talking to a motherfucker that's gamed up, but now you don't need to know about me, Benjamin. Let's talk about more of you. Okay. All right. So, Benjamin, you don't need receipts. Benjamin, if you feel that I need to prove myself to you, Ben, then this is the wrong place for you. Okay, buddy? So what we'll do, we're not going to kick you out, Ben. We're not going to kick you out. We'll just keep you in the room. But Ben, please be respectful in the room, okay? Here's the thing out here, Benjamin, okay? No, Ben, listen. I'm gonna tell you one last time. Ben, listen to me. Okay, watch, I'm gonna tell you. Okay, I'm gonna answer your question. Ben, I am terrible with women. Started this yesterday, and I don't know what I'm talking about. So now you decide if you want to stay or not. I just started this yesterday. I don't know anything. I don't have any game. I am a incel red pill guy that thinks women are terrible and angry. Okay, Ben? So now you decide if you want to stay. Okay? All right. So you take care. But Ben, now from this point, if you open your mouth again, we're going to have to escort you out the building. Okay? Because nobody wants to hear your fucking mouth. Okay, back to you, caller. What's going on?
All right, so I gather my thoughts.
All right, so what you got, buddy?
I guess my question now would be, how do I know when to differentiate?
Okay, young man, you're telling me that you had a woman next to you, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Please understand this. Just because a woman is next to you doesn't mean she likes you, okay?
True.
Okay? All right? Just because a woman smiles at you doesn't mean she wants to sleep with you. Just because she asks how your day is going, she doesn't want to suck your dick. Do you understand that?
For sure.
Okay. So what makes you assume just because a woman is next to you that she wants to sleep with you, man?
So I'm going to put it like this. I was there in the energy of I don't want to talk unless
look.
It is beneficial, right?
Okay, young man, you got to listen to me, man. This is why women fuck guys like me faster and quicker. Because real motherfuckers with game don't do that bullshit you doing. If you wanted to talk to her, why didn't you just talk to her? Why are you waiting for her to do something? You know what I'm saying?
Like because I'm different today, but that specific day, I was in there with the mindset of a girl would have to go through 3 rings of fire and got to step on some nails just to get a conversation.
But why would you say that? But why say that? I don't understand.
Because it's just I was going through a lot of pain and hurt, not necessarily.
Listen. I'm not knocking on your pain, your hurt. Okay, young men go through hurt all the time. That doesn't make you a bad person. But what I'm trying to teach you is how to become a man and to think for yourself and learn the game the right way. How many times have I told you to just do the 3 steps? Say, excuse me, introduce yourself, let her know why you're talking to her and give her your number. What is so hard with that, buddy?
I just knew that. It's never to come off rude when it's about you.
But everything is about me. I'm sorry. I'm trying to teach you. Okay, if you want to win with women, then everything has to be about you. Remember, we're not going down to them. We're bringing them up to us. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, and I respect you saying, and I guess I can answer that now by saying I didn't have the balance enough to understand the aggression that I had.
Yeah, but
and being able to have that openness as well.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
But brother, listen to me because I got to tell you, show. The problem is you made an assumption, but the worst part of the assumption is you thought it was a fact. And you're asking me why this mythical woman, because she was standing next to you, close to you, why didn't she talk to you? That's what you asked me.
Yeah, I'm not saying she wanted to fuck her then like that.
Wait. I'm going to say it again. You're asking me about a woman. Just because she's next to you, you're asking me why she didn't talk to you. The question I'm asking you is why didn't you talk to her?
You're right.
No. I'm asking you, why didn't you talk to her?
Like I said, I didn't have enough balance that day.
Sir, wait. But what do I teach you? What do I teach you? And I got you on your question. Hold on 1 second. What do I teach you?
Put me down.
Young man, look. I want you to win. And I want all you young men to win. And this is why it was a good thing you didn't talk to her, because of the thing I'm talking about today. You had butterflies. There was something that woman triggered in you, and you felt some kind of way about her to a point where you got so nervous because of the butterflies that you didn't talk to her. And this is what I'm saying. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. And Kathy, hold on a second. Kathy, that's not true. There's no such thing as fear. Kathy, what I want you to do is I want you to put Santa Claus in that and write that over, then reread it. There is no such thing as fear. That's fake.
Let me mention one more thing too. I'm not trying to overtalk you, and I just want to make sure I remember like while I got it. And another reason why I didn't talk to her was because I was moving in the mindset of, you know how VIP rope, the red VIP rope, I'm standing behind.
Sir,
and I figured that
sir,
if she wanted to get
sir,
behind that
no,
motherfucker,
stop.
she got to say something first.
Okay, young man. The worst thing you young men do is lie. Stop lying. You're not the guy. Please stop lying. Okay, here's the thing. You young men out here, in order, and I put this out the other day, okay? And wait 1 second. This is the last time I'm gonna tell you, young man. I told you I'm gonna answer your question. You post this shit again, I'm gonna kick you the fuck out. I'm letting you know now. I just told you I'm gonna answer it in 1 second. Can you please give me a second to talk to this young man? Ask it again. I'm throwing your fucking ass out, man. Respect the room, man. Fuck. Anyway, back to you. A lot of you guys do is that this is why I put out a video the other day. Stop believing in yourself. Because right now, the belief that you have in yourself is the reason why you're having the problem. You believe in a person that doesn't believe in itself. And that's the problem. And that's why you have to stop believing in yourself, because the person you believe in, you don't believe in that person. Does that make any sense?
It makes a lot of sense.
Right. So if you don't believe in that person, but you're trying to lie to yourself and say you are the person and I believe in you from a foundation of I don't believe in you. And that's where you have the problem, because you're not being honest with yourself.
So wouldn't that be like going to the gym? No, like, I mean, I know if you can't lift up 200 pounds, you can't lift up 200 pounds, but if you got to go to lift that, and if you lifting progressively to that, I'm just trying to use that in the same analogy.
I'll go to the gym and I'll look at the 200-pound weight and I will say, I can't lift the weight. I'm not going to go in there saying, oh, I can lift it with one hand. That's what you would say. I'm honest enough to say I can't lift that. I'll say I can't lift it.
Wouldn't it be valid to say I can lift that one day, even though the day might not be the day?
Okay. Please understand, everybody, realities and concepts, this is the hardest thing. I'm trying to get you out of your reality into a brand new one, and you keep fighting me in the reality that you're in. Which you go into, if I walk into the gym and there's 200 pounds or 400 pounds, right? Right?
Yeah.
I'm not going to say I'm going to lift that shit one day. I'm going to say I can't lift it, because I'm going to be 100% honest with myself. Does that make any sense?
So putting that in terms of women, if I see Beyonce in the mall,
Beyonce
I should be like, damn, I can't fuck with Beyonce.
Dog, what? Okay, gentlemen. Okay, sir. Does Beyonce walk on water?
Nah.
Does Beyonce slice the air and a vortex opens and a unicorn falls out?
Nah.
So what is so special about, what is the difference between Beyonce and a woman up the street? Oh, that she just sings music. That's it. Why do y'all make her so special? Do you see how low her self-esteem is? Do you think that's her hair on her head? Do you think that's her hair on her head?
Nah.
Then that should show you her low self-worth. Her self-esteem, her self-image, and her low self-worth, screaming all this independence, is showing you she doesn't believe in herself. But she gives you butterflies. And that's why you think she's special. But you want to know, even regardless of her hair and her weave and the makeup, the eyeliner, the push-up bra, and all that other stuff, you want to know why she ain't shit?
Why?
Because remember, actions equal truth. Am I correct?
Facts. Your words are going to expose you every time.
Did we not see a video decades ago, or a decade, when Jay-Z was in the elevator and her sister was pouncing on Jay-Z, and what did she do? What did she do? Did she come to his aid, or did she sit on the sideline and let her sister jump on him? What did she do?
Sat on the sideline.
So then, is she actually sexy? Is she actually beautiful?
Nah, and you know, I've been coming to a lot of conclusions. This is the last thing I'm gonna say, man. I got picked up by Uber recently, and this another reason why these men shouldn't put these females. I'm not putting women down in that like that.
No, we're not. No. We don't put women down. We don't put women down. We're just honest with things that are. It's not. Listen, you know, we're not red pill or manosphere. You know, we don't say anything bad about women. Everything I'm saying is the absolute truth. They have low self-worth. They have low self-esteem. They have issues and insecurities. That's what makes them women. Doesn't make them bad people, but I'm not saying anything bad about them.
But you know, something that really opened my eyes up these last couple of days, man. I got into a car, Uber. It was a woman, obviously. And it was almost like
excuse me. Hold on, time sec. Wait. Excuse me. Lucky Ducky, listen, sir. If you like weave wearing women and you feel it is sad, well, wait. Lucky Ducky. If you don't like it, then get the fuck out the room. Hey, Lucky Ducky. Look, this is how easy it is, Lucky Ducky. If you don't want to learn the game, then get your fucking ass out. That's how easy it is, Lucky Ducky. That's how easy it is. Y'all make this hard. Oh, I'm sorry, Lucky Ducky. I'm sorry.
Steven, that's her real hair underneath those wigs, Steven. Wigs are for different looks, Steven. Man, please, Steven, stop. Negativity. Fuck you.
I don't give a. I'm not being negative. Okay, here's the thing, gentlemen. Here's the thing. If you want to wear weave and you want to wear things in your hair, I'm not knocking that. But those women can't ask for a real man. Those women can't ask for a real man, Lucky Ducky. So if she's wearing all that shit she's wearing on, she can never say, I want a real man. Do you understand that, Lucky Ducky? So if you want to uplift your Nubian queens and all that other stuff and let them dog walk your punk ass, go ahead, buddy. But I'm trying to teach you this game. And a woman can wear whatever she wants to wear. That is not the judgment. What I'm saying is that when they wear those things, it tells the real ones their truth. No one said she didn't have hair under that stuff. But we're saying is when you are fit, when you about yourself and you do this weird thing called accept yourself, then you're not going to try to portray yourself in a way that is not you. Lucky Ducky. Back to you, caller. What's up? Hurry up. What's going on?
All right, yes, sir. So, like I said, I was getting into the Uber. I'll make this quick. And I obviously seen that there was a female that plenty of niggas would either spin a bag on or either chase behind.
Wait. Right? What is it? Why would you say that?
Because she was beautiful. Like I said,
I'm gonna let you.
Look good.
I gotta let you go. But you making my big dog. Listen. As long as you don't believe in yourself, you're gonna believe in everybody else. The end. That's it. You're showing me. You're showing every woman out there that they're special. And you're going to put every woman out there on this mythical ass throne. And then when they dog walk your ass over, you're going to say, well, these women ain't shit. But you're the one placing them on the throne. You're the one setting an expectation. You're the one calling them beautiful. What did we tell you about the game? Beauty is what? With beauty what?
Well, beauty does.
So
but I'm saying, like,
no. Okay. We're doing a show on butterflies, yes? Yes?
Yes.
Okay. Please understand this. The moment you label a woman, young man, I said it before, there is nothing wrong with any of you young men out here that likes a certain thing on a woman. If you are a titty man, there's nothing wrong with that. If you're an ass man, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, caller? There's nothing wrong with that. Okay. Where it goes wrong is when you label that person something that she didn't earn. And then it is at that point you're going to trigger the butterfly. When you label her beautiful, sexy, and gorgeous, you're opening up this weird thing called an expectation. And then that's going to be another layer of pressure on you to feel like you've got to be this thing in order to get that woman. And then that extra pressure is going to create fear, anxiety, worry, and rejection. While she's doing nothing but walking around in some tight ass spandex and a push-up bra. And you over here like, oh my God, she's so beautiful. She's so gorgeous. She'll never date a guy like me. I don't have enough money. She looks like a guy that will date a drag. He drives a drag. You see what I'm saying, big guy?
Yeah, for sure.
So what I'm saying to you and everybody listening, I'm not saying, listen, there's nothing wrong to like what you like. That's cool. Are you a titty man or ass man?
I like ass.
Okay, I'm an ass man too. Okay, just like you, I like ass just like you. Yeah, me, right? We like the same thing, right? But the difference is that I don't label the ass like you do. I go into introducing her to my dick. Does that make sense?
100%, and I agree, because behind you calling her beautiful is
yes
a lot of stuff. You know, and I
right.
understand that, but I was only saying that so that people listening could understand.
No. It's not about them. It's you. You don't understand. So don't ask people to understand when you don't even understand, buddy. This is the thing the world doesn't teach you young men. Control is not sexy to a woman, okay? Most women out here operate in emotional control. And emotional control is that they don't have their you want to know what?
So is that the reason why they lie? Is that the reason why women lie?
No. This is why women do nothing. They feel nothing for you guys. Because who's the one being emotional? Is it her or you? You see,
9 times out of 10 it's gonna be the nigga, because the nigga running behind her.
Right, exactly. You see her in the gym. Who's the one running by? Who's the one? Man, look at that ass, man. I gotta fuck her, man. She's so fine. Who's doing that? All she's doing is going from A to B. Right. When she's walking her dog, who's looking at her ass and running behind her emotionally? When she's at the gym, the club, the bar, wherever she's at, who's being more emotional? You guys are. So if you're the one being emotional, how can you trigger her to have emotional and sexual tension when you have all this sexual tension? She's making you drive the behavior. Does that make sense?
Yeah, for sure.
That's what I'm saying, young man, okay? So I got to continue the show. If you got a question, I got you on block. So you got a question, call in, okay, brother?
Sure, appreciate it.
All right, respect to you, man. Respect. Okay, guys, lines are open. We got y'all covered. Gentlemen, we want to make sure, gentlemen, I say for all you young men out here, I want you guys to win. Each and every one of you guys to win. In order for you to win, you've got to soak up this game. And the only way you can soak up this game is to learn what I'm trying to show you. There is nothing wrong with you looking at a woman, gentlemen, but the butterfly effect is in full shape to all you guys out here, okay? All right? So hold on, let me go ahead and get this question right here from this young man that's been bugging the shit out of me. He said, what are some things there to do at home with a lady you're intimate with when you snowed in the rain for a few days? Well, young man, the first thing you got to do, big dog, and this is no disrespect to you, okay? You got to learn how to fuck. You don't know how to fuck. And I'm not being mean to you. You are a basic, boring, bland, stroke, bust a nut, roll over kind of guy that cannot make her pussy between her ears and anywhere else on her body wet. Not even if you threw water on it. So what you got to do, young man, is you got to learn how to make a woman feel sexy. You got to learn how to make a woman feel romantic. You got to learn how to make her feel safe. You got to learn how to make her feel freaky and dirty and nasty and naughty. And you don't know how to do that. So it doesn't matter if I tell you to do it. You don't know how to do it. And it's going to come off awkward because she knows that you can't fuck. She knows that you're basic, boring, and bland. And if you try something different now, she'll be like, well, who is this? This is not you. So what I'm saying is, young man, you got to learn the game, buddy. And it's no disrespect. You just got to learn the game and you'll be fine, okay? You'll be fine. Okay, I'm going to continue, you guys. Gentlemen, please listen to me. The way you can trigger it on her is you have to stop what you're doing. And I know it's hard to say, but in your reality is the problem, okay? Those that are one thought, one mind, one way, okay? Men who get pussy. We don't pander. We don't chase a woman. We don't try to be liked. We don't say things to make her feel something. What we do is the one thing, and write this down, this is the most important thing that you guys are not doing. You're trying to bring her into comfort. We're pushing her to discomfort. Listen to what I'm saying again. Stop trying to pull her into comfort by being nice, asking basic, boring questions, acting like you're interested, being kind, and laughing at her silly ass jokes. As a man, one thought, one mind, one way, I'm going to introduce her to discomfort. Not chaos, gentlemen, but this weird thing called sexual tension. See, gentlemen, women know that they can trigger it in you, but it's very rare that they meet someone that can trigger it in them. Every woman out here knows that she can walk and ride off her ass and titties as long as she wants to, gentlemen. And that's the truth, because she creates sexual tension in you. Okay. But the thing is, when she meets a man that has this game and says, you can't have this dick and then my dick is exclusive, we create sexual tension because we speak in hieroglyphics and riddles, not explanations. Listen to what I'm saying. Because a woman who is, listen, gentlemen, a woman who is told by 98% of you guys how beautiful and how sexy and how special she is. Gentlemen, this is the same woman that goes home and cuts some chocolate cake and cries herself to sleep and reads and drinks wine and is very insecure, but yet you guys are blasting and lifting her up. And gentlemen, listen, we don't tear her down. We just say you have to prove yourself to me. I'm not proving myself to you. As a man, you don't reveal everything to a woman, okay? You have to be able to see through everything. And your presence alone, gentlemen, okay? You have to make her feel like you're the one in control. That's how she's going to lose control, gentlemen. Think about this for a second, all right? You don't want her to be the driver in the car, because she is with 98% of the guys. She controls the board. But remember, guys, we talk about two realities here. Remember, she controls the board by her beliefs, her morals, and her judgments. Because she is not sexually into you, she is playing off of the rules of the bullshit that y'all have to follow. You got to give her 3 dates. You got to be a kind gentleman. Don't put your hands on me. You kiss me when I'm ready to kiss you, and you be a good little boy, and I'll give you a little piece of a pussy crumb and pat you on your damn head. And you still got to work for this pussy. But remember, gentlemen, I am the one to tell you, remember, all my guys out here, remember, when is the last time a woman touched her pussy over the good guy? Oh, man. Boy, think about it. She sure rubbed her pussy to the guy that took off his jacket and put it over a puddle. Oh, boy, was she really wet. Oh, man, she was really wet over the guy that put his hands over her eyes and say, surprise, and there was nothing but balloons and roses. Guys, think about what I'm saying to you guys. Stop letting her drive the car and put her in the passenger seat. Because in the passenger seat, no matter how fast the car is going, she doesn't know how to stop it. And that sensation, gentlemen, creates the butterfly in her. Gentlemen, as I told you, if you think about her pussy in between her legs, it's got cobwebs and it's got dust on it. Because guess what? He doesn't even know the secret. Because, wait, you want to know why she doesn't know the secret, guys? Because she doesn't care about the secret, because she's never met a man to make that pussy tingle. All she knows is I got to find the right push-up bra, the right jeans, or the right spandex to make my ass pop, and I got these guys like butter. She never thinks beyond that. And that's not tearing a woman down, but she doesn't think beyond that. But you know the one thing that when she gets into discomfort and why she loves it so much? Because women don't even know what it feels like to be a woman. Hold on, guys. I want y'all to think about that. I want y'all to think about this, okay? All right? Okay? I want y'all to understand that, okay? All you guys out here. Stand for all you guys. No, wait, stop. Wait. Sir, listen to me, please. V, listen to me. V, I've been fucking since I was 13, V. Okay? And V, even though I was still fucking as a teenager, I was still jerking off to porn. So porn didn't do anything. So please let us not blame porn, okay? Porn is not the problem. And I'm not going to let you tear these young men down. Gentlemen, jerk off to whatever you want to jerk off to. Just don't do it a lot because you'll lose sensitivity. But please, don't let anybody shame you. It is okay because, gentlemen, they play with their pussy too. So stop that, V, if you're a woman. Stop that. You play with your pussy all the time. You rub them out all the time. So please, V, do not try to tear my dogs down by telling them they watch too much porn. And hey, V, what do you think about when you touching your pussy? Yeah, huh?
Oh my God, I'm a nasty bitch. Oh, I'm so nasty. Oh, my pussy tastes so good. Oh, I'm so dirty. Oh, V, you're a whore. You're a slut. Oh, yes. Oh, my God.
And then you want to turn around and tell my dogs watching porn. V, come on, V, stop that, all right? Please stop that, okay? No, she's not controlling the room. I got this, but when there's correction, there needs to be correction. Now continue. But gentlemen, as I say for all you guys out here, what is very important is that we've got to make women feel like women again. And I'm saying making them feel sexy, curious, and excited to be with you. That throws the balance off. That's what makes her keep coming back. See, the problem is there is two problems, okay? And it's very important for y'all guys to write this down. I got y'all covered, and I want y'all guys to soak this game up because we gonna lace you guys. Hey, gentlemen, for all you guys in the room, I appreciate you guys. I'm here. I'm the uncle you never had. I'm not Uncle Johnny. You know, Uncle Johnny was that, that one that, went to jail because he did something wrong. No, I'm Uncle Steve. I'm your long lost uncle. So I'm the one that I got shunned from the family because I was doing too much fucking. So I'm your long lost uncle. Y'all my nephews, and I got y'all covered. And I'm gonna lace y'all with this game because I want y'all to win now. Because, gentlemen, we are less than a month and a half from our annual August. And that means you're getting new women coming into the Serengeti. So we got to make sure that you are prepared and you are set for these things. Hey, big dog, see, wait a second. What are we doing? Man. What do we do? Dog, hold on. Let me give you some love. What we doing, YC? Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Hold up. Yo, man, I appreciate that, man. Hey, dog, hold up, man. Hey, YC, I got to rinse your cake ass up. I appreciate you, brother. I'm going to go ahead and rinse you up real quick. I appreciate you, dog. That's very kind of you. But, gentlemen, as I say before, I want y'all to win. And all the information I'm giving you is changing your perspective. This has nothing to do with lying to women, gimmicks, or anything like that. Hold on. Let me go ahead and lace my dog up. Let me go and lace my dog up with this. Thank you, YC. There you go, brother. Appreciate you. Now, as I was saying before, guys, if you have a question, please put a Q. We got you covered. But now I need y'all to write. This is a crayon moment. Please, guys, get your crayons out. If y'all are new to this, When I tell you to get your crayons out, that means go ahead, take notes, okay? So when I say get your crayons out, take notes, okay? This is note-taking time because it's class participation. We want y'all to take notes, okay? All right? So as I said before, what we have to understand, and this is important in the game, it is emotional control that you guys lose versus sexual surrender. Emotional control, which you guys lose, versus sexual surrender, okay? See, the problem with a lot of you young men is that you're too busy giving women control, okay? Do you like this? Is this okay? Are you comfortable? And every time you guys try to please, okay, you're handing more of your power away to the woman. And you're also burying the things that trigger sexual tension. And this is why we've got to stop that, okay? And I appreciate that. Wait a second. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate that. And gentlemen, let's wave hi. Don't kick him out. Let's say hi to him. Gentlemen, as I told you before, you're going to have people in this world that are going to hate you for the color of your skin. And they're going to hate you because I'm trying to teach you how to love yourself. And because this person is mad at me because he doesn't know who he is, he's mad at me. But it's okay, gentlemen. It doesn't faze me. But listen, there are going to be angry people in this world that are going to hate you guys. And please understand, they're going to hate me for the color of my skin. They're going to hate me for getting pussy. They're going to hate me for a lot of things. But gentlemen, please understand, this is the world that we're in, and we're going to keep our focus. But listen to this. He's screaming for help. He's screaming for help, and it's okay. But this is the wrong room, so I'll have the pleasure of kicking him out if y'all didn't ban him or get him out. But anyway, we'll continue, guys. Just always remember, gentlemen, that I'm here to teach you how to love yourself unconditionally. And a lot of people don't want you to win. A lot of guys don't want you to win because if you win, you're getting a pussy and they're not. So they're going to try to disrupt the room, come in here being racist and rude, and we're just going to keep it pushing, okay? But as I say for you guys out here, let's continue, guys. I appreciate you all in here. But as I said before, most of you guys out here are too busy trying to please women. And as a man, one thought, one mind, one way, I want to create a reality of the unknown, okay? A sexual unknown, okay? I wanted to come into my world, my sexual amusement park, my rules and my tempo. And see, here's the crazy thing about it, because I know y'all saying your tempo. My tempo is you got to earn this dick. You can't just have it because you look good. And the thing is that what draws her to get the butterflies is when she comes into your reality, gentlemen, your unknown. But as long as you're going into her world, she is always going to be in control of that thing. Now, again, a lot of women are not going to admit this, guys, and they're going to resist. Okay. But let me tell y'all something. Women love the feeling of losing control in a safe yet mysterious place. That makes that pussy purr, gentlemen, for all my dogs out here. Okay. Because she gets to go on an emotional roller coaster ride. And what I'm saying to all you young men out here listening to this is that everything I do is not by accident. I don't trigger her butterflies by accident because as a man, you got to understand things when it comes to the woman. I understand timing. I understand space. I understand silence. I understand words. I understand all these things. Let me grab this call real quick. And before we continue, 484, sir, what's your name? And what is your question? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Just reset. I'm sorry, 484. I'll call you back. Wait, I'll call you back, sir. I'm sorry. It must have kicked you out. Hold on. 484. Okay, I guess 484, call back, sir. It must have kicked you out. Let me see. Yeah, it kicked you out. I'm sorry. Yeah, 484, call back, sir. I'm sorry. You just called in the moment it reset. So just call back 484. 484. 484, call back and we'll bring you back in. But as I was saying for you guys out here, is that as a man, one thought, one mind, one way, gentlemen, I know how to stir desire without even touching her because I know the thing that she doesn't know that I'm teaching you. The more I can put her into the unknown and the more I can make her feel, remember, gentlemen, trust. Oh, wait, I don't think I'm bringing him in. I think I'm going to see if I can pop him back in. Hold on. Hold on, give me a second. All right, I'm going to call you back, 484. I'm sorry. I'll call him back. I got you, 484. All right, what's going on, 484?
Leave a message.
Oh, leave a message.
At the tone, please record your message.
Okay.
When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Okay, call back, 404. Call back. All right, I'll throw you back in. All right, you call back, 404. Oh, here he's calling back now. My bad. 404, what's your name? 484, what's your name and what's your question, buddy?
Hey, how you doing, Steve? This is Jay. I'm calling from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
I hear in your voice that this is going to be a troll call. What is your question?
Absolutely not. I got a quick question for you. Are there any actual benefits to cold approaching women, or is it just seen as outdated or creepy these days?
Okay, Jay.
Yes.
Have you ever seen a lion cold approach a zebra? No, I'm saying. Well, first, wait. Let me back this up.
No. I like that analogy. I like that.
Jay, how old are you, buddy? How old are you?
32.
Okay, I appreciate the call, and I'm not trying to be a dick here or make you. I'm not trying to shame you. What in the fuck is a cold approach? Now, please understand. I don't teach guys how to approach women. That's beneath us. We don't do that. For number one, that we don't approach women. But what is a cold approach? What is that? What is that?
Well, it's when you randomly approach a beautiful woman in public places.
Well, wait. What is a beautiful woman?
A beautiful woman is beauty in the eye is the eye of the beholder. So it's whatever you consider a beauty.
Right. Whatever you look at is beautiful, meaning that what you are is ugly. Because beautiful men, sexy men, desirable men don't look at women as beautiful. They look at them as a woman. She's a woman. She's not beautiful. And where you're in, this is a teachable moment, young man. I got you because it's all a teachable moment. You want to know what is beautiful that you don't realize where you're getting caught up? What do you think the beauty is?
The self.
No. In your world, hold on, let me pop this up. So in your world, unfortunately, what you find is beautiful is the problem. You're falling in love with makeup, eyeliner, blush, mascara, push-up bras, and tight clothes. So what in the fuck makes her beautiful? What's the beautiful thing about her? What, did she knows how to put on her makeup very good? She knows how to find the right push-up bra to make her titties pop out? What makes her beautiful? And I'm not being a dick here. I'm just asking a question because this is a thinking man's game. Because what makes her beautiful? The way you're looking at the way her ass is popped up because she grabbed the perfect pair of jeans to make her ass lift. What makes her beautiful? Because these are all material things that she's putting on. So what makes her beautiful?
Yeah. I
See?
understand where I understand where you're coming from, but do you believe that any skill necessary to attract these type of woman?
Sir. Why would I kiss a woman's ass if I'm the prize? Why would I beg her to like me, be attracted to me, or anything like that? Why would I want to do that? What is the benefit in that?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. You're taking on a different angle. I get what you're saying.
No, it's not a different angle. It's an angle from a person that loves himself unconditionally versus a person who hates himself. There's no new angles. The only problem in the angle is you don't like, appreciate, value, or love yourself. That's why you're talking the way you're talking. This is not about angles, young man. This is about the lack of appreciation that you have for yourself, a lack of understanding what you have for yourself, a lack of desire, passion, and love that you don't have for yourself. Because you're placing all this shit in a woman you don't even know.
Well, I mean, I think
Oh, tell me what you think.
for a person that want to go out there with cold approach, he has to love himself pretty high to go out there and risk rejection. You know, I honestly think that it builds real confidence
Stop.
going out there.
Sir, you're 32 years old. Sir, you're 32 years old. So please let me go ahead and educate you because I feel like you're 18, but you're 32. I got you. You got to listen. Please listen.
Sure.
If you're code approaching, that's a PUA pickup term. Do you understand that? Yes or no? You understand that? Yes or no? Okay. So do you understand the seduction community and the pickup artists and everything? What do you think the basis and the drive of all the bullshit and jargon they teach you? What do you think is the drive? What's at the root of all the shit that you're talking about? Starts with a W. Come on. Woman. Go ahead. Say it.
Woman.
Right. So do you understand the game is not about women? Who gives a fuck about these women like that? They don't have. Okay, so I want you to understand something. What is so special about a woman that you have to add the word cold to you walking up to a woman? Please, I'm dead serious. I'm not being a dick here because this is all teachable moment. What is so special about a woman? I'm going to ask you again. Because let me ask you a question. When did you learn about cold approaches?
About 3 years.
3 years ago, yes. So before there was cold approaching, you just knew approaching, yes?
Yes.
So please tell me, what is so special about a woman that you got to place the word cold in the word approach?
It's just the term they use. It's like sales.
No. It's not. No, we're getting deeper into sales. I'm trying to show you influence of why these women got you motherfuckers fucked up. You're saying that I'm going to, instead of just walking up to the woman, I'm going to cold walk up to her. I'm going to warm walk up to her, or lukewarm or hot or whatever the fuck these guys are teaching you. I'm asking you, young man, what is so special about a woman that you have to add another word to something that you have been doing all your life without? Okay, when you were young, did you go to the ice cream store?
Yeah.
You approached the counter, yes?
Yeah.
And when you went to the toy store and you had a toy, you approached the counter, yes? And when you went to McDonald's, wherever, you approached the counter, yes? Yes?
Yes.
So what in the fuck is so special about a woman when all you've been doing all your life is approaching things? Why would you add the word cold to it? What is so special? Dude, the moment you place cold in it, you're fucked. Because you're saying that person is so valuable, I've got to change the rules of the world for her. And I've got to change the interpretations for her.
Okay. I understand what you're saying, but if you take the word cold out, you're missing the whole point, right? The cold part is basically means there's no prior connection. It's like a cold sales call.
Sir,
you walking up to someone
wait, sir.
you never met.
All right, let's talk about. Let me tell you why they fuck y'all over. Let me tell you why these PUAs screw y'all over. What the hell are you trying to sell? Tell me about what are you trying to sell? Tell me a guy, and watch this. Now, please, this is no disrespect because I appreciate you, brother. Please, this is no disrespect. Tell me a guy who has no mouthpiece, who has no game, who can't make her pussy wet, who can't make her laugh, smile, blush, think, or react, who doesn't have any sexual side of him, sensual, romantic, kinky, dirty, nasty, or anything. Can't move her from point A to point B. Can't make her pussy wet. Has no laws, rules, codes, or standards. What in the fuck is he selling? What can you sell? Because if you want to talk sales, what are you selling?
I'm selling freedom.
No, wait. What freedom? Because no, you're not selling freedom. You're selling a prison sentence. Because what is the benefit she's going to get out of a guy that changes the word approaching and uses the word cold because you think she's special? What did she get from you? And I'm not being mean. What did she get from you?
Well, I mean, this is just simple. Is she going to get the rare experience of a man with confidence, attention, and presence?
Okay.
That is something that.
Hey, I understand it. You're right. Hold on a second. Where is it at? I'm looking for it. Oh, it's right here. Hold on. You know what I have, caller? You know what I have over to the left of me? I've got a belt. You know what? I have a belt next to me because I'm undefeated, and all this time y'all cannot. You can't beat this guy. I'm undefeated. So you saying that she's going to get this rare person? Am I correct?
Yeah, a rare experience
All
of
right,
a man.
rare experience. Okay. So if you're so rare, why are you doing everything like everybody else? Number one, because if you're rare, you're not going to follow jargon in the sheep that are going over the cliff. But you don't have to answer that one. Don't even worry about that one. Let's get to the second one. Watch this, guys. So you say you're the guy, right? Right?
Yeah. Yes, I am.
All right. So what does a guy say to the woman that's in front of him? What are you going to say to her? You're the guy.
Well,
No. If you're the guy, then you're going to teach us all what the guy is going to say to the woman because you're the guy. You're the guy. So you have this woman in front of you, you're this great guy. So tell me what a great guy is going to say to a woman to make her pussy wet. No, we'll do it like, watch this. We'll do it like this. I'll throw something at you that a woman will say, and you tell me, and you throw something at me that a woman will say, and I'll tell you, and we'll see which one has more depth. Now, you can go first or I can go first. You want to go first or you want me to go first? Who you want to go first?
I can go first.
Okay, you want to go first. So throw something a woman can say, and let's see how I roll with it. Go ahead.
No, you go first.
Okay.
You go first.
Okay. Now, please understand, I forgot to tell you. Every time you ooh, ah, oh, or you pause, that's -5 points. Okay, so we're going to play a new game, guys. All right, so I'm going to throw something at you that a woman's going to say, and let's see what the guy's going to say, and then you can throw anything at me, and let's see what I say, okay? And I'm going to show you the difference between a person that doesn't cold approach and doesn't approach at all because I put my bid in versus a person who used to approach but got indoctrinated with a code and uses the word cold approach. All right, here we go. What are your intentions with me? -5, -10, keep going. -15. Silence, that's 20. Your silence is at 30.
So right now, I'm just enjoying the conversation and seeing if we vibe. I don't rush attention. I just let them grow naturally.
All right, you're already at -20. Let me keep going. So what do you mean vibe? What is a vibe?
There's no expectation. It's just us vibing.
Okay, so caller, do you see why you're not the guy? Because your silence shows her that you don't know what the fuck you're doing, what you're saying, or what you talk about. So that means I threw something that you weren't prepared for, right? Now it's my turn.
Right. No.
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 I'm trying to show you. No.
Okay, go ahead.
Man. This is a teachable thing for everybody in the classroom. Now it's my turn. I want you to throw something at me that a woman will say, brother, and see if I get silent. I say ooh, ah, and you can remember my silence would be -5. If I say ooh, I, oh, that's a -5. Okay. Now remember, I just threw things at you that you didn't know I was going to say. Now you have the floor. Throw something at my motherfucking ass that a woman would say. Anything. Go ahead, buddy.
What separates you from the rest of the guys?
Well, what separates me from the rest of the guys, number one, is that I'm the guy that's going to take you out of the world that you're in. Now, I'm not here to prove myself to you. What I'm here to do is to show you why you need to prove yourself to me. What separates me from everybody else, if you actually want to know, is that where you want to take this. Do you want to take this towards the flirting side of me? You want to take this towards the seductive side of me? You want to take this right now because the way you're looking at me, the way you're smiling and everything, you already know that I'm different because the moment I walked up to you, you were the one smiling, you were the one laughing, and you were the one blushing. And that's why you're scratching your head right now wondering, What is this guy doing? He has never asked a question. He has made nothing but statements. Now I can keep going, but now, let's get one more. Because maybe I was lucky that time. I'm sorry. Maybe I was lucky spitting that yak off the top of my dome. Let's try one more just for the sake of it, because I did hit you with 2. So now you give me one more. Give me one more. Because I'm going to show you the motherfucker, when you got game, there is nothing a woman can't say that I don't have an answer to. So please, let's try one more. Please, one more. Anything. I don't care. Go ahead. You got it.
So you're saying you can make me smile. Could you explain that?
Well, I'm not about explaining anything. I all believe about action. And the reason that you're smiling is because when I looked at you, I was actually looking through you. And when we were having this conversation, I was kind of seducing you. But I get it. Part of you were trying to pull away and part of you wanted to come closer, but you gave everything away. You were kind of like playing poker with your hands facing the other direction. And I really find that really sexy of you, a woman that tries to hold back, but yet you're open. And I love the openness because the possibilities of what you and I could be right now can be endless. Now, you know what? I keep going, but I just want to show you the difference, brother. So this is why I put my bid in, because I'm that motherfucker. This is why you.
Yeah, but how do I know you? How do I know you just got all talk?
Brother, you just asked me something off the top of your head, and I gave you an answer right off the bat. Do it, brother.
I'm asking you another question.
What's the question?
How do I know you're not just all talk?
You know what? You don't know I'm all talk, but here's the thing that you need to know about me. I'm all about action. I'm never going to run behind you. I'm never going to tell you what you need to hear or what you need to know. And if you don't like the situation you're in, then there's a door, because at the end of the day, I'm not here to prove anything to you, because I have nothing to prove to you. What I'm trying to figure out is, what is it about you that is worth my time, my attention, and if you're lucky, my dick. Do you see what I'm saying, caller?
So what do you want from me?
What do I want from you? I don't know what I want from you, because I don't know you well enough yet. Now, yes, you got my curiosity, but I'm trying to see what's behind that smile of yours, because that's the only way I'm going to make a determination that if I'm wasting my time or not. I don't know you well enough, and that would be very disingenuous of me to tell you something you want to hear, because guess what? I'm not one of those guys. I want to see and sit back and see how this thing goes, because I don't know if this is going to be the first time or the last time. I just got to see where we're moving right now. So you see that, young man? What I am saying, there is nothing a woman can fucking say that I don't have the answer to, because I got game. And see, that's why I'm the prize. And that's why I'm never going to cold approach, warm approach, or hot approach a woman, because you should be able to articulate yourself in a way where there are no pauses, there are no oohs, ahs, or ohs, and give her a clear, concise, transparent view of what you're saying. You see what I'm saying, brother? You see what I'm saying? So it's no knock on you. And this is just a teachable moment. What I'm saying is that the problem that you're having, okay, is that you're putting too much into women by doing things you shouldn't be doing. You shouldn't be cold approaching a woman, more or less approaching a woman, because approaching a woman is not going to create sexual tension. It is you thinking that woman is so special that you've got to run behind her. What I'm saying is there's nothing wrong with her. She's got to earn me. She's got to earn my time. She's got to earn my attention. She can't have this dick for free. She's got to earn me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give her an opportunity to be with me. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, it makes sense. But
what?
You got years of experience. You build up that skills over years. So
young man,
how do you suggest young guys to just come out of nowhere and just have that skill without practicing and putting in the reps, the quote approach reps?
Stop. There are no code approach reps. Okay. First thing we've got to do with you, I'm saying, if I were to help you, the first thing we have to do is we got to get you to unlearn all the fucking bullshit you have learned. Your language is showing that you ain't shit right now about all this code approach and all that, with all due respect. That's number one. Then number two, we've got to get you to have understanding of understanding to go beyond that point. So there are layers to this. So that's why you have to be a student of the game. This is not a, well, let me just say this one thing to a woman. It doesn't work like that. And that's why y'all lose with women, because everything you're doing is for pussy and you're not doing anything for your dick. No Diddy, of course.
Yeah, I understand where you come from, and I just
No, you don't understand. Wait. If you understood where I was coming from, you would say, I understand where you're coming from. But the moment you say it's just, so this is, okay, listen, I understand. And there's no knock on you. Let me explain what's happening right now. What's happening right now is that I'm in a different reality than what you're in. I'm in a reality that I love myself, and you're not in that reality. So right now, it is hard to interpret, believe, or even understand.
That's not true.
Sir, you just said I understand, and you just added a but to that, dog. I know what I'm talking, dude. I've been doing this for a long time. Please understand. Listen to me. What I'm saying is, if you understood, you would say I understand, and that would be the end of it. But you didn't do that. You said I understood. It's just. So when you said it's just, you want to take me to your world. Why? Okay, let me ask you a question. Do you think I want to listen and be in your world? Or do you think you should come over and not be in my world? Allow me to help you create a brand new world. Which one do you think is better for you?
There is no right or wrong answer.
No, there is a right or wrong. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, this is all about absolutes, buddy. This is how the game works. It's either you're down or you're not, buddy. See, your world and your environment. Okay, listen to me. Please understand. And I'm not, and listen, I appreciate the conversation, okay? I don't want you to feel like I'm dumping on you, okay? Please understand that. I'm trying to teach you.
No, I'm not. Okay, I don't feel that way.
Okay. So what I'm saying is, in your world right now, your world is built on not having a vision. Your world doesn't have any strength. Your world doesn't have any sexuality. Your world doesn't have decisiveness. It doesn't have consistency. You don't have any tough mind. You don't have a cult. You don't have a scribe. You don't have a warrior. You don't have a marketing team. You don't have a culinary school. You don't have a drug lab. You don't have these things. You don't have vision. You don't have clarity, young man. You can't empower a woman. There is nothing authentic about no call. I'm just saying, in your world, please listen. I'm trying to help you. You don't have those things, because if you had those things, you wouldn't be fucking cold approaching women, because men don't do that shit.
I also don't have an ego.
Sir, wait. You think I have an ego?
I didn't say that. I just said I don't have an ego.
And that's the problem, because there's no boldness in you. There's no honesty and transparency in you. You're right, you don't have an ego, because ego leads by example. Ego has perspective. Ego has discipline. Ego has dick control, has charisma, has integrity, has passion, has character, has courage. So no, you don't have an ego.
But that's in your world.
But wait,
that's in your world.
Do you
those definitions?
Time out.
That's in your world. My world is different.
Right. Wait. Exactly. But wait a second, young man. This is the point I'm making. Look, I'm not trying to force you to leave your world. You do it or you're done. I don't give a fuck. I'm here to help those that want to win. And if you want to stay in your world the way you want to, I'm not going to fight you on that, big dog, because I don't talk to walls. I've given you enough things to show you how your world can be. And if that's not enough, dog, keep going to the pickup lines, keep going to the code approaching, because what's happening now, your ego and self-importance is getting in the way because you're feeling some kind of way. Listen, I didn't say, I didn't say be me. I didn't say be me, because my mentor didn't say be him. What I'm saying is I'm unlocking something in you that you don't know about. Do you understand? You don't know you. You know you, but you don't know you. Does that make sense?
Non-duality makes sense.
Sir, the bottom line is what you are is the problem. Problem is that you do not have an all-encompassing awareness of loving yourself.
But you never even asked me though. You never even asked.
Wait a second. I asked you what you said you were this guy. Then I said, prove it. And then I said I would ask you a question like a woman said. You were like, right? Come on. No, I'm not being a dickhead.
Come on.
No, I'm not being a dickhead. I did. And you asked me, but you did the same thing to me, and I answered everything.
Listen, I got a lot of respect for you, man. I just came on the show. I just asked you asked you a question about quota torture, and you just went completely left.
Right?
You know what I mean? But it's cool though. It's okay because I don't have an ego, and I got nothing to prove. But I know what I can do. I know what I'm capable of doing, and believe it or not, I don't have nothing to prove.
All right, call. I have nothing to prove. I'm gonna let you go because now you're lying, and I hate liars. Okay, but I appreciate the call, and I really do respect you. And you have a good day, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right, and gentlemen, please listen to me. This is what I'm talking about. The game is not for everybody. Gentlemen, y'all have to understand the rules of the game. A lot of young men in the world that you are in right now, in your environment, okay? You are in a comfort zone where you think everything is right. And the problem is for many of you guys, before we continue the conversation, is that many of you guys believe that everything's okay when it's not. Because all the assumptions that you have about yourself in women only fit your weak ass world. And it doesn't mean to be mean to you saying it's weak, because what you guys do, if he loved himself, he wouldn't be listening to pickup artists and cold approaching women. And gentlemen, it's no knock on him. I just showed him what the problem was. But the problem is that he believes what he believes. And listen, gentlemen, I'm not going to fight you. And shout out to the 116. I'm not going to fight you to try to help you. And if you feel that what you feel is right, then I agree with you. And I'm going to keep it moving because I can't help. I'm not going to talk to a world. Okay. I'm not. I'm here to help you guys, but I can't help somebody that coming in here that has no game. Let me grab this call right here. 347. What's your name and what's your question? 347 going once. 347.
Hello, sir. I'm here.
Yes, sir. What's your name and what's your question? How can I help you, buddy?
Hey, my name is Antyrell. And my question is, well, before I give you my question, can I just give you a little brief background?
No, you don't need to. You can tell me. What's up? I'll give, if I need it, I'll ask. I promise. So what's your question? What's up?
All right. So my question is, how do I build sexual tension before my date on Saturday?
Well, you can't, dog, because you don't know how to fuck, dog. That's the problem, man. You're not the guy. Okay, let me ask you a question. What is 2 + 2?
4.
Okay, you answer that in 0.1 seconds. God damn, that was pretty fast. Okay, why should a woman fuck you?
Because she's never seen me before.
But aren't you the guy asking? Okay. Do y'all see why I catch y'all on lies? Did you not just call in asking about sexual tension? Then I ask you, why should a woman fuck you? And you're saying you're the guy. So if you're the guy, why are you asking me about building up sexual tension if you're the guy? Come on, listen, young man. Okay, listen, let's unring the bell. Because I'm not here to make you feel dumb or belittle you, okay? I am here to help you guys. But you got to be honest with yourselves. When I tell you you're not the guy and you can't fuck, just accept it for what it is. Because I prove myself right every time.
All right, check this out. I understand that I don't have the experience, but mind you, the date is already set up. I'm not gonna go in there and then not try to do anything.
Okay, all right. You have her number, right? So we're gonna call her and we're gonna create the sexual tension. You ready to do it?
Right now?
What do you mean right now? You just
but look.
Wait a second. Wait. You just asked me what to do, and I'm showing you what to wait. Hold on, let me ask a question. Are you gonna ask me a question? I give you the answer, you're gonna do it or not? Because I'm gonna move on. You just
but
asked
let me tell you this.
No.
We already have some phone calls scheduled throughout the week. We already have a call set up. I can't just call.
All right, I'm gonna let you go. Never mind.
Well,
no. I'm not wasting my time. I am not wasting my time with no bitch ass shit. You ain't listening, motherfucker. You sound like listen.
Well, we got some calls set up next week, but Steven, I don't want to talk to her right now.
Look, motherfucker, are you gonna do it or not? Because if you want to create sexual tension, motherfucker, we're gonna do it now. It starts now. It doesn't start later on because you don't know what you're doing. So do you want to do it or don't you? Yes or no? You tell me.
Oh,
yes
I want
or
to
no?
do it, yeah.
Well, then, God damn it. Can we get to this? Caller,
All
listen
right,
to
dog.
me.
Let's go, man.
Call, listen to me. Do you ever
Uh-huh.
grill? Do you ever grill?
Not at the moment.
Have you ever grilled before?
Yeah.
What do you do to the meat before you put it on the grill?
You season it.
And starts with an M.
You marinate.
There you go.
That's what I was trying to say. We already have calls. I already have calls set up for me to be able to marinate throughout the week before the date.
Sir, you're going to marinate it right now. I'm going to hang this phone up. I don't want to hear that bitch ass shit because you fucking up. That's why you're... Young man, look. How old are you, buddy? How old are you?
22.
Okay, do you have a handicap or mental disability? Because I don't want to yell at you if you do. Do you have a handicap or mental disability?
I don't. I do not know.
Okay, listen to me. Listen. You asked the guy that knows about sexual tension how to create it before the date. Did you not ask me that? Yes or no?
I definitely did.
Right. And I'm giving you the answer to do it, but yet you're fucking fighting me on the answer.
I hear you. It's just that the answer was just so unorthodox.
Wait, no.
I wasn't expecting you to say right now.
The reason why it's unorthodox is I'm that motherfucker and you're not. That's why it's unorthodox. Because you don't have the balls or the belief in yourself or that big dick energy to talk shit to her. I do. So what I'm saying is that when you get this game, this is why I like to make them play with their pussy and come before the date versus later on. So I ask you again, do you want to do it your way and bore the fuck out of this woman? Or do you want to go ahead and talk that shit to her right now? What do you want to do?
We can do it right now, but I got a question before we start.
What's the question?
Do you think I could ever be as cold as you or even more cold than you in this game?
Yeah, of course you can. I'm not the end all be fucking all.
Cool. What shit? The way you talk, I couldn't tell.
No. I am not the guys. We have 5 guys on Sunday that have game. Now, game is everywhere. I'm just saying, big dog, we can get you there. I know it sounds unorthodox because you don't know what sexual tension is. Sexual tension does not start when you choose to start it a few days later. We got to start this shit right now. So, all right. So check this out. You ready? Now, this I'm gonna tell you to do. Okay, where are you taking her at?
So there's this bar that I know not too far from my house, like 15, 20 minutes.
So you're taking it to a bar. All right. Does she know what you want her to wear?
No, she didn't.
Okay, we're gonna run with that. All right. Now you got a little, do you have your little laptop or something? Because I want to tell you some shit to say, and I don't want you to fucking like be like the Flintstones, like chink, 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 chink. Chink, chink,
I got a pen and paper.
All right. Well, that's not enough. You're not fast enough. Okay. I'll just sum it up. Okay, ready? We'll do it quick. Okay. First, we're going to tell, you're going to call her up and say, I've got a sexy request from you. When we go on our date this weekend, I want to see, what's your favorite color you wanted to wear?
I want to see her in black.
Okay. I want to see you in black. I want to see you wear something in black. And the reason why, wait, am I going too fast?
Okay, I got a sexy request for you this weekend.
Yeah, on our date, I want to see you. I want to see you wearing something. I want to see you in black. I want to see you in something in black. Okay.
You in black. Okay.
Because I love the contrast. I love how black hits off the body. Say that. I love how black hits off the body.
How black hits off the body?
Yes, off the body. And if you take care of my request, I'm going to allow you to give me an extra hug and an extra kiss.
Allow you
to give me an extra hug and an extra kiss. Hug and an extra kiss. And an extra kiss.
Okay.
Now that's it. Now the reason why we're saying all this, because we need to know where we're at with this woman. Because right now, I'm sure you don't know where you're at with this woman because you ain't talking enough shit to her to find out where you're at. But now we're going to say all that to her, and then we're going to see how she reacts off what we're saying. Because
I have one question.
Yes, what's the question?
So this is amazing, right? So how do I maintain this energy throughout the whole time?
Wait, no, sir. You can't maintain something you don't know. I'm just giving you the answer to your question. You got to be a student of the game. You got to learn the game, dog. Okay.
But see, I'm not trying to come off as inconsistent.
So did you? I'm about to hang this phone up.
Oh, hold on.
I swear to you, I'm about to hang this phone up.
All right, I got you.
You asked me a question. I give you the fucking answer. You keep fighting me on this. Why? Why? Can you just please let's just do this to see where she's at?
All right, cool. Let's
now,
do
do you have an iPhone or a Samsung?
The greatest phone in the world, iPhone.
Okay, for all you shitty ass iPhone people out there, can y'all please take that shitty phone that you have right now without breaking the finger or losing the ligament in your fucking arm? Because you know I'm Team Samsung. Can you please hold that phone up towards Mecca and put your microwaves on 2 minutes and 35 seconds and open up your refrigerator so this young man can get the perfect reception? I'm sorry that you guys don't have Samsungs, but not everybody can be perfect. Okay, but it's okay, iPhone people, because that iPhone fucking 16 is a goddamn. Did you, caller, did you hear? I heard the rumor that the iPhone is going to be a new flip phone. Did you hear about that? Am I wrong?
I did not hear about that. That's
did y'all
crazy.
hear about the
They
new
copying Android at this point.
Motherfuckers. So
There's
please
no way,
understand that if y'all do, I heard that your new iPhone 5 is going to be a flip phone.
You mean
Whoa.
17? You mean the 17?
No,
17, buddy.
No. If you peel the sticker off the 17, it'll fucking say 5. I promise you. But hey guys, they're following greatness. I'm just showing you. I'm showing you the game, guys. I'm showing you. So, all right, Carl, let's get back to this. All right, so hey, Junior, yes, I am an iPhone hater. I love Samsung. A Samsung TV, Samsung phone locks up perfectly. All right, now, caller, you ready to do this?
Come on, let's do it.
All right, go ahead and make that call, okay? Make that.
Wait, so I'm gonna add her to the call while you're here, right?
Right, we're gonna be quiet. So you got 20 seconds. So you call.
Okay, let me. Hold on. I'm gonna put you on speakerphone real quick.
Oh my God.
Wait, hold on, let me see.
Caller, relax. Just press somewhere on that shitty ass phone. There's a button that says call or something where you call her, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then when she picks up, just merge the call. I know you have her on speed. That's don't act like you can't find her. So go ahead and click over. Go ahead.
I got it.
All right, go ahead and call her. And merge the call, and we'll be quiet in here. Just say what I told you to say, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
All right, go ahead. You got this.
Okay.
Hey, take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. Now, what I want you to say the word ass. See that smile? Say ass. See that smile? That's how you talk to her, that smile. So she can feel that smile. Okay? Hey, don't be like this.
Hello, how are you doing? What's going on? I just wanted to know if you are going to wear black.
We don't want you to do that, dog, okay? So, look, you got this. So, say the word ass and you got this, all right? You got this. Hey, you got everybody in there with that ass, that goddamn iPhone. There are more iPhone people in this room than Samsung, and shame on you people for that. But I'm not judging you iPhone aficionados. If y'all like that phone, please, gentlemen, please do not cut your fingers on that shitty phone. Please get a Samsung and come home. You can always come home to Samsung. Come home. We welcome you.
Wait, I pressed add caller. All I do was click on her contact, correct?
Right. Add caller. Click on her name, and the phone's gonna go brrrr, and she's gonna say hello, and then you press merge. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So you ready? All right. So you got this. You got this.
All right. I'm calling her right now.
All right. Let's get it. You got 20 seconds. Got to move on after 20 seconds. So you got 20 seconds. Go ahead and do it right now. Let's go, and we'll be quiet. Here we go, people. See if we're going to do this. And then we'll get back to the show, guys. Cover. Got you covered. All right. 10 more seconds.
Hello, Steve, you there? Steve, you there?
Did you call?
First off, I was trying to tell you, Steve. Look,
All
we already had. I already told.
goodbye. Done. Okay, done. Okay. Anyway, let's continue, guys. And I want to give a shout out. I want to give a shout out to all my dogs out there. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna give a shout out to my dogs out there. All my saying, you know what? I always talk about the iPhone, but I never give a shout out to the Samsung crew. Can I give a shout out, some love to the Samsung crew real quick before we continue the show? Shout out to the Samsung crew. Let me play the music, dog. Let me play the music. Shout out, and I'm gonna show you that all the Samsung crew. I see you in the building. Shout out to the Samsung crew in the house. Shout out to the Samsung crew in the house. Shout out to you. There you go. Shout out to my Samsung crew in the house. Yeah. We'll hold you in the days as we paraphrase. The game to your mind, have your body sex crazed to the Samsung like a Zulu, put your body. All right, I was about to wrap it. But shout out to all my Samsung guys in the building. Shout out to y'all. Now, if you got that iPhone, I'm sorry. But anyway, let's continue the show, guys. Let's continue the show. All right, guys, getting back to the show. Gentlemen, if you have a question, go ahead and put a Q. Shout out to y'all, guys. Let's continue the show. We're talking about sexual tension, and we want to make sure that all you young men can soak up this game and have an understanding. We want you guys to win. And the only way you're going to win, gentlemen, is we have to stop looking at women the way we look at women, okay? There is nothing wrong with looking at a woman and being interested in her, okay? The problem is, gentlemen, when you guys out here start to actually look at women in a different way. Okay, that's what I'm saying, you guys. Hold on, let me grab this call. 678, you're back, sir. What's up? What's your question, buddy?
Hey, Steve, this is Armand. This is my last time calling tonight. My question is now, after you do the 3 P's, excuse me, why you talking, and then the number. After that, where does the flirting and the sexual tension come in?
Okay, caller. If you fell off your bicycle and you needed surgery right then and there, and I walked up to you and said, I'll perform surgery. I just watched an episode of Dookie Howser, MD. Hey, can someone bring me some gummy bears, some chili, and butter, and I'll put this guy together? Are you going to let me operate on you?
No.
Tell me why.
Because you are
not a
certified doctor.
Certified, right. So one cannot teach something one doesn't know about, right?
Right, I can't.
Right, right. So what you're saying is, and this is what y'all guys do, you want to know sexual tension because you want some pussy fast. And that's what's not, this is not what it's about. Guys, y'all got to learn how to play with your food. Y'all cannot sit around and run behind pussy.
See, that's why the Rosebud notes came around earlier. That's the higher, slow, fire fast.
Okay, no, what I'm saying is as a man, one thought, one mind, one way. I don't trigger these things by accident when it comes to a woman. As I said, I have timing. I got sexual timing, sexual space, sexual silence, sexual words, and sexual tension. Yes. And see, the thing is that what you guys don't understand is why she is going to remember me is because I'm going to activate something in her. Remember, young man, the difference between us, we both like ass. Yes. We both ass men. Yes.
Right.
Right. So you see an ass, you're going to say how beautiful and sexy she is. Remember the expectations, right?
Yeah.
When I see that ass, I'm going to introduce her to my dick. So what do you think is the difference between, what do you think the difference is? The one that's running behind her telling how beautiful she is, or the one that says, you know what? When she gets with me, she's going to remember this motherfucker because I'm going to flip her ass outside down and inside out. I'm going to make her feel like a woman. I'm going to pull out the femininity, the emotion, and the sexual tension out of her. Gentlemen, it's the same thing they use when they play with their pussy. Y'all guys are tipping on eggshells and shit like that. You see what I'm saying, young man?
Yeah, and that's what I was trying to get at. How do you differentiate it from being a business transaction and
Well, because at the end of the day, the butterfly feeling I'm going to give her is something. It isn't something that she decides to feel. It's something that is going to happen when she realizes that her pussy, her ass, her titties, and her hips doesn't faze me one motherfucking bit. Doesn't faze me. It doesn't bother me. But it phases you because you want it so bad. You want to fuck so bad. Listen, there's nothing wrong with wanting to have sex, but you want to do it so bad. You see what I'm saying? But when listen, I'm taking the power out of the pussy. Okay? Because I don't fit in her world. That's what's going to create it. Gentlemen, these women are not going to tell you how to reel you asses. Okay, look. Remember I told you, the bait is the ass and the titties. The hook is bringing you into her world, playing by her rules. That means I want a man to take me out to dinner. I want a good guy. I want someone to be kind and sweet and thoughtful. I don't want somebody to see me as a whore. And I don't want somebody to just want me for my body. I want them to want me to know me for me. All that bullshit. You see what I'm saying?
So is the flirting and sexual tension just the byproduct of her respecting you after you done put your bid
No,
in?
the sexual tension is bringing her into my world. My world. Dog, the way I talk to her, the way I communicate with her. Okay? The impact. Okay. When you guys talk to a woman, there are two things that can happen. Okay, guys? Two things that can happen. When you get off a phone with a woman or you get done texting, most of y'all guys worry about her talking to somebody else. Y'all worry that, okay, we're done talking. Who else is she talking to? She must be talking to that guy with all those muscles, or she must be talking to that guy with that nice car that I don't have, or that guy that's 8 foot tall and he rides dragons and shit. Whatever y'all come up with, right?
You be surprised that shit. None of that shit don't mean nothing.
No, it
Because I
doesn't.
am
Wait.
that, and I don't get told either.
Right. Or listen to me. Or you can leave such an impression on her. She can wonder what you're fucking doing and who you're doing it with. Guys, it works both ways. I'm telling y'all. I know y'all don't see it because y'all are so busy running behind them that they do the same fucking thing. They think about you, wondering what you're doing, wondering who you're talking about, and why aren't you talking to me? And let me tell you how they do it, guys. I swear on all I am. Ladies, shout out to all the women out there. I didn't mean to get this secret out, ladies, but I'm going to tell my dogs this. If a woman wants to get in touch with you guys, oh man, they got game. They'll butt dial you accidentally. Oh, hey, look. Her ass cheeks swiped her phone, put in the password, swiped a little bit, hit the phone, scrolled up a little bit. Now, this is what her ass cheeks did. Scrolled up to find your name and then press the button magically. Butt dial. Really? Really? I didn't know her ass can do that. That's amazing. That's amazing how a woman can butt dial you accidentally. Oh, I didn't mean to call you, but since I have you on the phone, what are you up to? Another way they could do it is that if they're in your area and they live across town, hey, caller, what are you doing? Well, I was going grocery shopping. I'm kind of close to you, and I remember you're out of milk, you're out of steak, and you're out of cereal. You know what? I brought some extra ones. Can I stop by and bring it over to you? Or they'll send you emojis and you'll get heart eyes, frowny faces, looking like I'm about to cry, or teary-eyed. Or you're going to get, why aren't you calling me? What's wrong with me? What did I do wrong? And I can't stand you. And then you'll get the, you know what? I'm sick of this shit. You know what? I'm done with you. Goodbye. So when I am saying to all my dogs out here that women can do the same thing, does that make sense, brother? They can do the same thing.
Yeah, sure.
So what I'm saying is that this is a trigger that you guys can trigger in them. Because guys, here's the secret. They don't fucking know about the trigger. Brother, listen to me. If every woman is riding off of her ass and her titties, what is she? Now, she ain't thinking about anything below that. She's not thinking about anything below that. When she goes to Victoria's Secrets or something and she puts that bra on, she's like, is this going to perk up my titties and make them pop out of my turtleneck? Is this going to make my titties voluptuous? Is this going to make my titties look good? You know, I'm going to push these motherfuckers that make my titties pop. And then when they put on, they look at the jeans and stuff, that's why they go in the fit room. Yeah, this going to make my ass look good. Ooh, wee girl. Oh, yeah. That's all they think about. They don't think about anything else. They don't. They don't think about anything else because they know they don't have to think about anything else with 98% of you guys. But then we come along, right? Right? I am going to unlock shit in her, not with gifts, not with compliments, because I am the compliment, with my presence. I know she's going to lose control because the way I'm going to talk that yak to her, I know she's going to surrender under the seduction because guess what she's going to do, caller? She's going to give me an invite because, caller, when she asks me what I'm looking for, like, are you trying to sleep with me? What the fuck do you think I'm going to say to her?
You'll keep it 100?
Yeah, I'm going to keep it 100. So what do you think I'm going to say to her?
I don't know.
I'm asking you. She gonna be like, Steve, what are your intentions with me? Are you doing all this because you want to fuck me? Because if that's the case, I'm not that kind of woman. What do you think I'm gonna say to that?
You'll probably be like, shit, well, I ain't take you on any dates to fuck you, but shit.
No, not at all. You got this all wrong. Whoever said I'm trying to fuck you? Who said that I'm trying to fuck you? Why would I do something so meaningless to me when I just want a piece of land from you? I want a piece of land off your motherfucking ass. I'm here to show you why you should be fucking me. What do you mean trying to fuck you? You see what I'm saying, brother? Does that make any sense?
Make a lot of sense.
I'm not trying to fuck you. I'm just trying to show you why you should fuck me. But then watch, remember? So if a woman has insecurities, low self-worth, and low self-esteem, and then she meets a person that can elevate her and educate her and make her feel like a woman, make her feel feminine, make her feel sexy, seduce her, and all this other shit, then why
Can I
not?
say this? Can I say one thing too? I think as men, we think it's a failure when we don't get that one woman who is open enough to.
You want to know why? You want to know why it's a failure? Because, young
What?
man, you motherfuckers are setting an expectation on that pussy. You shouldn't do that. You should never set an expectation on pussy. I don't fall victim to her beauty, her curves, or anything surface level because I'm not playing the same game that y'all play. Y'all are surface level. Okay, let me explain you women that they don't tell y'all. Y'all are so busy playing checkers with them. These motherfuckers. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait a second. Wait. Call it, what do you want them to eat? Is it chocolate cake or is it, what is it? Bonbons? What is it, dog? Ice cream? What is it? What is it, caller? Hurry up and tell me. What is it?
Yeah, I like ice cream.
Ice cream? A cookie dough? Cookie dough?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a second. Hey, ladies, y'all listen? Y'all ladies? Hey, ladies. Remember that conversation we had last night when you was playing with your pussy and I talked about that cookie dough ice cream when you kind of slide in between your thighs and everything? Well, hey, baby, can you do me a favor? I think there was some special cookie dough ice cream. And I don't want it to melt now, ladies. I need you ladies to leave the room real quick. Can y'all just leave the room real quick and go check the door and see if I left that cookie dough ice cream? So later on tonight, when I play with that pussy, you're going to put that cookie dough on you and lick it for me, okay? So ladies, go ahead and try. Look for that. They ain't call. I did that. Call. You know how to get the ladies out of the room because they don't need to hear this shit. Anyway, I didn't want to blow their heads up, all right? That's why I had to get them out of the room. Okay.
Too much for
Right, yeah, no, they don't need to hear this shit. So listen to me. Listen to me real quick before they bring their asses back. Problem is, these motherfucking women are so goddamn cold that not only do they know you, they know where the fuck they're going to lead you. They are 20 or 30 moves ahead of you. That means when you open your mouth, not only does she know your story, she knows where she wants to take you, how she wants to take you, where and how and why. And she's going to do it, and she's going to make you think that you're the one doing it when she's actually pulling the strings. I need to hurry up because they're coming back in right now. But I don't want to tell them that shit because I'm not trying to blow their heads up. But I'm being dead ass honest. Because
man, see, I used to fall into that category until I found out that when females do get around me, they might notice some shit differently in the world. Just I might bring some motherfucking colors out in the jungle just by being around the whole.
what I'm saying is you don't understand the game well enough to understand at the end of the day that these women are gamed up. And I'm not trying to knock them, and I'm not trying to blow them up. I'm just being honest with you. I don't care how gamed up they are. They ain't got more game than us, but they have more game than you because you're playing on their level. Surface. You're looking at her ass and titties, but you're not looking behind the curtain. You're not looking behind the curtain. You can't because she's giving you butterflies. She's making you feel some kind of way. Does that make any sense, big guy?
Yes, sir.
And what I'm saying is to you is that I don't look for or look at a woman and lose my mind, okay? I'm never going to orbit around her son. I'm not doing that. I'm not trying to impress her. I'm impressive. I already know how I want. Listen. Didn't I tell you how cold I am? I'm so fucking cold that when we start talking, I'm setting up her exit, dog. Do you see how cold that shit is? Hey, listen, I'm setting up that moment where she's going to say, you know what? I can't take this anymore. I agreed that I was cool with being on your roster. I agreed and cool that you see other women, but now I'm catching feelings. I'm starting to fall in love with you, and I can't do this anymore. I'm gone. So do you see what I'm saying? So I am setting up that when we first meet. That's how cold I am. I already know how the end is going to go. And you know how the end is going to go? How do you think the end is going to go, brother? How do you think the end is going to go?
Hey, man, you're being in a position of a king, man.
No, the end is going to go just like that. She'll be like, Steve, you know what? I want to talk to you. And I just want to let you know I really care about you, but I can't do this anymore. I don't like sharing you with other women. Yes, I agreed in it, and yes, but I can't do it anymore. And I just got to find my person. And I'm sorry, but I really care about you, and I don't want to lose you, and I don't want to do this, but I just can't. And you know what we say? It's cool. See, this is what I'm talking about. You don't care. You're so easy to get rid of me. No, baby. If you want to go. It's cool. See, I knew you didn't care about me, and this is why I gotta go because I don't. Okay, right. And then call her. Wait, call her. And then like SpongeBob SquarePants, it could be 1 hour later, 30 minutes later. It could be a few days later. It could be a week later. It could be a month later. And then she gonna start reaching out with some shit like this. You know, I just want to let you know the song. You know, our song was playing and I just want to let you know I was kind of like thinking about you a little bit. And, you know, I don't want to make you feel like I'm reaching out, but it's been a while. And I just want to say hello to you. Do you see what the fuck I'm saying? and I leave her alone. I don't chase after the women. Fuck you talking about, that, guys. Guys, on all that I am, I'm teaching y'all this game, dog. I swear they move just like that, dog. Just like that. They're gonna start saying, "I love this. Is my favorite one right here, man." Hey, you have a moment? Can we talk? You know, I was just thinking about you. Can we talk? Huh? And, or they're gonna say this one. Well, look, you know, I don't like this, but I just want to let you know. And you know what? I really care about you, and I just want to know. Can we talk for a second? Because you know, there's something on my mind. I'm not being a dick here, but this is what I'm talking about, brother. I know this shit's gonna happen because I know I'm that motherfucker. The thing that I'm shocked is you ain't that motherfucker. That's what's blowing my mind. Y'all see what I'm saying, guys? That's what's blowing my mind.
I got one more question.
Sure, what's up, brother?
So is it a W or a L when you are consciously seeing a woman like kind of feel mistaken that she gave up power to you and now she has to do certain things to try to regain that power? Like say if she knows that you get women.
She knows I'm gonna get women from the first time I meet her because she gonna realize I'm that motherfucker. She's already gonna know. Okay, remember, guys, get your crayons out and write this down. Oh, wait, hold on real quick before you do this, because you know we always do this for the ladies, because she always on point. So give me a second, because you know we got women listeners, right, caller? You know that, right? So guys, y'all know I don't treat the ladies bad. So ladies, it is 11:11, ladies. And you know what time it is. So ladies, I want y'all to go in your drawer right now and grab that dildo or your middle finger. And I just want you to rub it 3 times and wish for a man. And I promise it will happen. It's 11:11, ladies. It only happens at 11:11. So go in your drawer, grab that Willie Mammoth 3000 that you rub your pussy to, and make a wish on a man. So see, caller, I'm not even mean to the women. Ladies can't say I don't help them. Ladies can't say I don't help them. But anyway, back to you. But do you see what I'm saying, big dog?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I'm saying now get y'all crayons out now. Now, guys, let's get to y'all back to you guys. Listen, gentlemen, write this down. Gentlemen, please understand this. Listen, if a woman does not recognize you as a player, a ladies' man, a smooth talker, a slut, a whore, or a 608, guys, I'm not a 304, I'm a 608. But if they don't recognize you as a 608 or anything that I said, then you have work to do. And I'm being dead ass serious. Okay? I'm being dead ass serious.
Let it clear that 608 means you a double hoe.
Yeah, I'm a slut and a whore. I'm not ashamed. Gentlemen, don't be ashamed of being a 608. That's the term that I'm giving y'all. There's nothing wrong with being a 608 because that's what's going to create sexual tension. I am a slut and I am a whore, but you still can't get this dick. You got to earn the dick still. But when you earn it, oh, I'll make that pussy purr. Oh, the way I'm going to talk to you on the phone, the way I'm going to make you wet, the way I'm going to make you come, the things I'm going to make you do in the shower when I'm not even there. You see what I'm saying, caller? Those are the benefits they get, okay?
100%.
Okay.
Did I look at it as like I'm winning when a woman has to do that?
Sir, we're always winning. When do we lose? When do we lose? Oh, wait, let me guess. What? I lose because she walks away from me? Is that the loss? Hold on, John. Wait, no, is that the loss when she says, "Well, Steven, you know what? I don't like this anymore."
In a way that I'm on the right path. Like when I consciously see that a woman has to try to regain. Now I'm not saying that in a bad way that I put women down.
No, it's not. We don't put women down. You can't regain, brother. You can't regain something you've never had. That's what I keep trying to tell you. In order to get the lifestyle, like I said before, in order to get women to actually talk to you, in order for women to share their dirty, secret, naughty fucking fantasies with you, is that you got to be able to trigger things in them where they realize they miss you. They realize my world is nothing without you. You are my sun, my moon, and my stars. And I need you. I need your touch. I need to hear your voice. I need to hear you make me feel good because I miss those things. That's what I'm saying. All right, I got you for now. I got you, big dog. I got you, 1LE. Got you. But do you see what I'm saying, big dog?
Yeah, so man,
So,
I appreciate it.
All right, so I'll throw you back in because I got to continue the show. But thank you for the call, brother, okay? All right, respect. Call back if you have a question. You're good, okay? I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, guys, lines are open. If you have a question, I want to shout out to all y'all guys. Let me make sure I catch up with the super chats. I want to say thank you, Mr. Lee. Thank you very much. I want to say thank you, sir. Junior, I want to say thank you to you. And of course, I do want to say thank you to you guys. I appreciate all you guys out here. This is about me and showing y'all this game. I want you guys to win as men, but we've got to trigger the butterflies, okay? All right? That's what I'm saying to all you guys out there, okay? Let me grab this call real quick. Area code 404. What's your name, sir? And what's your question?
My name is Eric. And
Wait,
I have
Eric. Can you get off your stomach, please?
All right.
Sit up. And talk because Eric, if you talk to me like that, you damn sure talking to women the same way. All right, so we got to come in with a little bit of thunder, brother. You got this. What's up, brother?
All right, so I have two questions. One of them is you had said this a little bit earlier in the show.
Yes, sir.
And you had said you looking through the woman, and my question is, what is that? What is looking through the woman?
Because
instead of looking at her?
I see her for what she could be, not for what she is. Okay. So let me explain what I mean by that. If we look at the thing that I showed you a long time ago about women, it's the whole same today. Okay. So if we look at the average woman, right? Okay. You guys only look at the C level of her and you put up with the B level of her. What I'm saying is that every woman out there behind closed doors is that A, right? That means her real true self, right? So when I'm saying I see her, I go past the makeup, I go past the insecurities, and I see her for more than she sees herself. Meaning that I'm saying that if you get with me, I can take you out of the insecurities and the self-esteem issues you have. I can make you feel things that you've never felt before. But I'm not running behind your pussy to do it. You got to prove yourself to me to do it. Does that make any sense?
I understand that.
Okay, wait, excuse me 1 second. Wait, give me 1 second, sir. Prime, I'm going to say this one time to you. I appreciate all you guys that call in. I appreciate all you guys, even though I'm tough on you guys. But one thing I'm not going to fucking do, Prime, I'm not going to let no bitch ass motherfucker like you talk about these guys when your fucking punk ass ain't calling in. Do not come in this room disrespecting these young men trying to do more than your bitch ass. Do not do that again. You might be new, but I'm going to tell you right now, don't do that. It takes a lot of courage to make a fucking phone call, and nobody needs to hear your punk ass trying to tear these motherfuckers down. It's the problem with you bitches. Now, either you're going to shut your fucking ass up or get your bitch ass out. But I'm not going to let you talk down to these guys. These guys are trying to learn. These guys are trying to grow. These guys are trying to evolve. And then you in the fucking classroom talking shit about them and you ain't even calling in, bitch. So please, with all due respect, shut the fuck up. Do not talk bad to these young men. Because it takes a lot of courage. And I'm glad they have the fucking courage. But I'm not going to let any of you motherfuckers talk bad about them. Especially a motherfucker like you. So this is your warning. So you shut your fucking ass up or get the fuck out. Caller, I'm sorry. You got it, big dog.
Oh, you good.
And you know what? I am sensitive. So get your fucking bitch ass out the room. Gentlemen, let me say for you guys out here. Gentlemen, I am proud of you. I'm your uncle. I appreciate you. I know it's hard sometimes to ask questions. I know it's sometimes hard to ask things because you feel like the world is coming down on you. You feel like everybody's laughing at you, and you feel like you're being ridiculed and judged. I get that, gentlemen. But the one thing I'm not going to do is let some motherfucking punk ass bitch on the sideline talk shit to you guys. That's not fair to you. That's not fair to you guys, okay? That's what I'm saying to you guys. I got y'all covered. I'm your uncle. I got y'all. Hey, guys, this is a safe space. I might be hard on you, but I'll be goddamn if some bitch ass guy gonna come here and talk shit. Now, back to you, caller. Go ahead. What you got, brother?
All right. So the next question was, how do you start to articulate yourself to where you're not doing the ahs, the O's, and words like that, those filler words?
Well, the articulation has to actually come from stop believing in yourself. You have to stop believing in yourself.
Wait.
Okay, I'm gonna break it down. Okay, and I'm gonna use the three little pigs to explain. Okay.
All right.
Okay, so in your world, all you guys move like the pigs, right? Y'all know what I'm going. For those that know, just be patient. I gotta explain this to them. So the big bad woman is coming around, huffing and puffing and blowing your house down. So the two made of the sticks and hay are going to get blowed down, right? Right. But what y'all guys do is you do the third pig, because that's what the world teaches you, to imprison yourself. That house made of bricks is not safety, it's a prison. So you cannot grow as a man if you imprison yourself because of what a woman says or does. Does that make any sense?
Yes.
Okay. So now this is where the game comes in at, right? The one thought, one mind, one way. See, when you learn the game, you learn that there are things that you were being taught in secret societies and everything around us. There are secret societies all around us, guys. Just want to let y'all know. And you learn things that people are not supposed to learn on the surface. Yes.
Yep.
So while everybody learned about three pigs, there was a fourth one, right? And nobody knows. Yes, there's a fourth one. His house was not made of sticks. His house was not made of wheat or bricks. What do you think his house is made of, caller?
Statements?
No, his house was made of wolf heads. His house was made of wolf heads because, yes, he was making a statement. That fourth pig said, fuck around and find out. I'm not going to sit around here and let you force me in my fucking house. Hey, come over here and try it so I can add to my house. And that's what I'm saying, is that you have to send a message to every woman you are talking to, not to say that your house is going to be full of female skulls. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that you've got to make statements. Everything you say and everything you do has to be a statement, young man. You see what I'm saying? Your statement has to lead her somewhere. You see what I'm saying? Right? Does that make any sense? So,
yes, leading her to where you want to take her.
Right, but where do you want to take her, though? Okay, listen to what I'm saying, okay? What I'm saying is that when I was learning the game, right? Okay?
Right.
My greatest ally, because remember, I'm the only one that talks about this, because there's no one on the internet that talks about this, right?
Right.
I always talk about you must have a cult. Listen to me. Everybody listen to me, because this is going to kind of hit your reality in a weird way. But in order to do what I am doing, you must create a cult. Why do you think that is, caller?
To build your mind, to build your world.
Right.
They all have to be in line with.
But no. I'm not talking about an external cult. See, that's the problem what people think. They think I'm trying to be David Koresh or some weird ass motherfucker. No, I'm talking about in the game. You've got to build
in your mind.
Right in your mind. The cult in your mind you must build, because there are your mind. Guys, your mind, you don't let your mind work for you. You have not built your scribe, your warrior, your film room, your construction worker, your marketing team, your blacksmith, your judge, your culinary school, your board of directors, your guide, your studio, your drug lab, your detective, your imagination, or your sexual what? Your sexual amusement park. You haven't built your cult. What I'm saying is that when you learn the game, everybody in your cult has one purpose, and that is to serve you. Okay. You have a person right now that's serving you. Okay, watch this. Caller, you have a job, yes?
Yes.
Okay. So here's the good news. You have a member of the cult right now, and you don't even realize it. Okay, you ready for this?
All right, talk to me.
All right, so guess what? Okay. So the way you are around your friends, you know, you're talking about ass, pussy, fucking, you know, that bitch like she can suck some dick. You know how you talk to your boys, right? Right?
Right. You guys.
Okay, right. So think of it, think of it as a hat. Think of it as a hat. You got a hat on, right? Think of it, you have a hat on, right? So you got a hat on when you're with your friends, right?
Right.
And then when you go to work, you take that hat off, right? And then you put on a hat of your job, right?
Right.
So what am I saying? What I'm saying is that you are a multitude of different personalities that serve a purpose to whatever it is you're doing. So you have a worker personality. That means that when you go to work, you switch off that nasty guy around his friends. You see what I'm saying? And you flip the switch of the person that presents himself in what? A business manner. Does that make any sense? Are you there? Did I lose him? I guess I lost him. I guess he's going to call back, I guess. But that's what I'm saying to you guys out here. All you guys have, but you got to learn this. No one's going to teach you this kind of stuff. But let me continue the show. Wait, let me hold on real quick. All right, dog, real quick as I continue the show. But do you understand what I'm saying?
The call has failed.
Okay, but I'm just saying that when you are hanging out with your friends, there is you. Okay, okay. All right, I want you to think about realities, okay, or multiverses, okay. I'm a geek. Remember, I'm a geek. So, guys, I'm a geek. I'm not a nerd. I'm a geek. I'm a geeky guy. So I'm a geek. I'm not a nerd, but I'm a geek. But what I'm saying to you is this: you have two personalities that you're using right now that you don't realize, right? Matter of fact, there's three personalities that you're using. I'm gonna give you all three right now, right? Okay. There is you around your friends, yes.
Yep.
There is you at work, yes.
Yep.
And then there's you around your mom or your dad.
All right. Like your family and stuff like that, right?
So that's three different yous right there. See what I'm saying? You guys think you're all just one person. You are a multitude of different yous. It's just you pick the right you that fits in the situation. Watch this. When you go to work, you don't bring the you that hangs out with your friends, do you? Because you'll get your ass fired, right? You'll get fired, right? And when you go visit your mom, or when you go visit your friends, you don't talk to them like you will with your mom, do you?
No.
Exactly. I know this sounds crazy. I know, guys, I'm not drinking. I swear I'm not. I'm an alcoholic, but I'm not drinking. But what I'm saying is that every one of you right now, you have these three things already in. But I'm saying if you have three, why not create the 4, the 5, the 6, the 7, and the 8? The blacksmith, your guide, your studio, your marketing team, your warrior, your drug lab, your culinary school. Because each one of the personalities can fit, depends on the situation. All right, watch this. Let me give you an example. Let's say I'm brushing my teeth, right? You know, guys, brush your teeth in the shower, peroxide, I tell you how to, clean yourself up in the shower, all right, doing all that stuff, right? And I have a thought, right? When I have a thought, who do you think I'm accessing first? When I have the thought, who am I? Who am I accessing?
The scribe.
You motherfucking right. Yes. The first thing I'm doing, gentlemen, when I have a thought, no matter what that fucking thought is, I'm going to my scribe and I'm going to say, scribe, take these notes down. The next time I touch a woman between her knee and her foot, what I want to do is I want to come up with an idea of not only how I can touch her in a very sexual and romantic way, but also utilize the same thing when she's playing with her pussy. Now, that's the scribe, yes? Right?
Yeah.
So then from the scribe, I got to then go to what? My marketing team. Because if I have an idea, who do you think I got to sell it to first?
Myself.
You motherfucker. You got there you go. So whatever idea I have, I got to market it to me. Because if I don't believe in the idea, do you think she's going to believe in it?
Of course not.
Of course not. So once it goes to the marketing team, right, then I can bring it to my studio. Shit, I can arrange, compose, produce, and mix that shit. But wait. But before I even bring it to the studio, I can go to my construction worker and pull up the blueprint of her motherfucking leg and what the fuck I'm gonna do to it. I'm creating the blueprint. I got the blueprint, right? That's the blueprint. Once I have the blueprint, I can take that bitch and bring it to my motherfucking studio and remix that bitch. I can mix it in the way I can talk to the romantic way, a seductive way, a kinky, a dirty, a nasty, a naughty, right? But I'm not done there. Because once I do that, then I got to bring it to my culinary school. I got to learn how to put some flavor on this shit. Because how am I going to make that pussy wet if I don't add flavor to this motherfucker? And then once I add the flavor, you know I'm going to the drug lab. Now, that depends. Am I going to do the cocaine or the fentanyl? Well, the cocaine or the fentanyl of me. It all depends on what I want to do. And then once that's over, I then have to build it with my part of my sexual music part. It's going to be a brand new ride that I have created and constructed, right? And then when it's all said and done, I got to pass it by law. So I got to go to my Senate and make it law. Once it's law, it is law. And that means when I say law, that means it goes to my board of directors. That means it operates like a computer. Once it becomes law, I can't take that shit back. There are no going backs. And that's how deep the game is. Do you see what I'm saying? And Big Dog, that's just a thought. And do you know how many thoughts I have a day of ways to make her pussy wet, ways to turn her on, ways to make her feel sexy, ways to build sexual tension, ways to touch her, ways to undress her? Even even when in junior high school and high school, I had to figure out how I can either utilize I started trying with my index finger to take her bra off, but then I realized with thumb and middle finger, there was a way to either kind of reach and unhook her bra with just these two. But you see what I'm saying? While I utilize so that's what I'm saying. You've got to be able, for all you guys out here, I'm trying to show you how to expand your world. So when I'm talking to a woman, I'm not talking at her, nor am I talking to her. Who do you think I'm talking to?
You're talking to yourself first.
No, I am talking to myself first, but who am I talking to after that?
Her true for herself, the A.
Right, the emotion. I'm not talking to the surface level of her. I don't want to get to know that part of her. Fuck, would I want to know that? I'm saying that in order for me to create the butterflies, she's got to know. Okay, remember I showed you guys, I showed you a rosebud yet earlier today. I gave you an example. Is it here? I want to make sure the example is here. Hold on. Okay, here's the example. Okay, remember I showed you this woman right here. Just giving y'all a prime example of this woman right here. Prime example when you have game, and remember, butterflies. Remember I told you butterflies, right?
All right.
So when you're that guy, because I want y'all to look in the corner, y'all know it's the same person. I want to make sure you look at the curly hair and look in the corner right there. You see the hair is the same, gentlemen. But I want you to listen to a woman that is being hit on by a bunch of guys. What the fuck is she saying right here? I think You're out of my league. And that's what the fuck I am talking about. I'm saying that I am out of your league because you never met a person that believes in his diamond dick and having exclusivity of his dick. Does that make any sense?
Yes. I also had a question for you to kind of clarify going from the studio to the culinary school. Can you go back over that?
All right, the culinary school. All right, the culinary school is all about flavor, okay? All right?
All right.
So give me something a woman would say to you. Anything.
Where are you going today? Like,
Okay.
what are you doing today?
Okay, what am I doing today? All right, so guys, now, this is how the culinary school works, okay? Let me show y'all. The culinary school works like what you see on the left-hand side, okay? Culinary school, if you see the left-hand side, young man, it's ABC. I need to move it from point A to point B to point C, okay? That's all it is, okay?
Right.
That's by putting flavor in her motherfucking eyes, ears, all right? So the question is, what am I doing today?
Yes.
Well, I don't know what I'm doing today. Once you send me a photo of a video of yourself, then I'm going to make that determination of what I'm going to be doing with you today or you later on tonight. You see the difference right there? That's adding the flavor to it because most guys, when they're asked that question, what are you doing? Robotic.
Oh, hello. I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here chilling, watching Netflix, flicks. Ha, ha, ha. What are you doing right now? That is very interesting.
You see what I'm saying, brother? You're not
So it's
right.
You're pivoting. You're kind of pivoting.
Well, no,
and
because
changing it.
I'm moving her where the fuck I want to take her. I'm telling her that you have got to do this because whatever you do, because remember the rule, because everything I'm doing is based off of the rule of Jill Scott. What is the rule of Jill Scott?
If you can tell me what to do, then you can tell me what to do. And if you can't tell me what to do, then you can't tell me what to do.
Sometimes
I say it like this: if you can tell me what to do, then you can tell me what to do. But if you can't tell me what to do, you can't tell me what to do.
Dang. So am I telling her what to do or not?
I'm telling her what to do.
You motherfucking right. And everything I'm going to do is tell her what to do because I'm not going to waste my time. Because guess what? She's got every right to say no. She's got every right to say I don't feel like it. She got every right to say nope, I don't send pictures to guys. You know what I got the right to do? Goodbye. Peace. That's what I'm saying to you guys out there. Does that make sense?
I got it.
So what I'm saying to you young men, all you guys listening, please write this down. Okay. What I want you guys to do is I want you to draw a line and then draw a line beside it, underneath it. Like, okay, draw a line here, gentlemen. And then down here, draw a line like that. Can y'all do that, please? Everybody on your piece of paper. What I want you to do is draw a line like this and then come down and draw a line right next to it, below it. Can y'all do that, please? Because I'm showing you how the game works in your head. Okay, you ready to call it what this means? Now, with that, okay,
all right.
That line, the second line, put an A. Put an A.
All right.
Okay, now listen to me. Anything a woman sends to you, anything a woman says to you, I don't care if it's a text message, a voice message. I don't care if she's saying it in your face. I don't care if she puts a note on a goddamn dove or she does a smoke signal. That line, the first line is what I'm talking about, okay? Okay?
All right.
No matter what that line is, it is important. You must move her off of what she's talking about by giving her or moving her by an action. Always make it an action. How is your day? I'll let you know when you do the action. What are you up to? I don't know yet because we haven't set our date up. See what I'm saying, gentlemen? Always set an action because if you don't do this, guys, you're going to be like everybody else. And y'all have to do this from Jump Street. You can't go around and be like, hi, Veronica. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Well, wait, excuse me.
Hi. Well, Veronica, how was your day today? Yeah. Boy, okay.
Day like 17.
Hey, Veronica. Yeah. Oh, yeah? Well, what are you up to? Oh, that's really cool. Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, 3 fucking weeks or a month later, you're like,
yeah, Veronica, I was thinking, yeah, why don't you go and send me that picture so I can tell you where we're going to go and do?
You can't do it then because you just set the precedent that you're not him. You see what I'm saying, caller? I'm saying the moment, gentlemen, the moment a woman says something to you, you have to put it in a sexual action. I'm not saying she's not going to start. I don't wait, let me slow this down. I'm not saying she's like, well, what are you up to? Well, show me your titties and I'll let you know. I didn't say that, guys. Now, because I got to make sure I preface this because y'all motherfuckers be like, well, Steve told me to put it in action. Well, what are you up to? I don't know. Spread your butt cheeks and let me see your booty and let me know. I ain't saying that, guys. I'm not saying that. I'm saying light asks and tasks, guys. Okay? Leave her booty, her titties, and everything she has out of this. Okay, gentlemen? What I'm saying to you guys, whenever you are talking to a woman for the first time and you don't put an action down behind your statement, you're fucking yourself. Every woman you talk to from this point on needs to know that you are taking the flag and you're planting it down right here. This is where war begins. Plant your flag. Because when she asks me how I'm doing, what I'm up to, what's going on, are you busy? Put it to an action, gentlemen, that benefits you. And then that way, guys, you know where you stand with the woman. And you never have to guess, well, does she like me? Is she interested in me? Okay? Wait, here's a question right here. He says if you ask her for an action, like send a picture of herself, she leads you a read. Brother, this is easy. Come on, man. Oh my God. Real quick, everybody, on the count of 3, please take your hands and please put them on your forehead at the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Brother, this is not complicated. Listen, please. Listen. Action equals truth. If you tell her to do something and she doesn't do it, then you gone. You gone. Charge it. She doesn't like you. Don't you? Okay, dog. You can't charge a woman when she charge your ass. It doesn't work that way. So please, gentlemen, if you're saying, well, what do I do? Then you still invested in that woman, dog. That's why you got the butterflies. Gentlemen, force the action out of the woman. And then at that point, you'll know the truth. Okay? All right?
All right.
Wait a second. You say, what if she does the action in there ain't no such thing as a few weeks. Brother, let me say, hold on a second. Hold on, caller. If I tell you to do something, hey, ladies, you don't have to do it. Ladies, you can say no. You can say, I'm not that kind of woman. You can say, nope, I don't do things like that. And you will be dismissed at that point. There is no fucking few weeks in this game, dog. Okay, C-Dog. I mean, the guy that's asking me a question. Show me, okay, think about this for a second. Have you ever seen a lion in the Discovery Channel snatch up a zebra and leave the body in the middle of the Serengeti so he can walk off and go pee on some trees? Have you ever seen that? Either you call it. Have you ever seen that before?
No, I haven't.
You haven't, right. Because he who hesitates masturbates. And brother, there is no few weeks. I don't want no sloppy second ass picture. That's y'all problem, man. Y'all take sloppy second picture. Stop that shit. If I tell you to do something and you don't do it, then you will be dismissed. You're dismissed. Dismissed. Okay, caller, are you good on your questions?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, great call, man. We'll throw you back in, man, okay?
Yeah,
Guys,
appreciate the
I
call.
appreciate it. We'll do about 15 more minutes, but let me continue, guys, as I said, for you guys out here. Gentlemen, I'm going to start giving y'all some of this game. Gentlemen, in order to begin the butterfly effect, there is something that she's got to feel, not see, not hear, but she's got to fucking feel, okay? She's got to feel it. And this is what I'm saying through emotional perfect pitch, because we're the only one on the internet that talks about this. There's nobody on YouTube that talks about emotional perfect pitch. Her emotional perfect pitch has to recognize something in you outside of fear and anxiety, okay? Emotional, write this down. Remember, because we talk about emotional perfect pitch here. Nobody talks about that. For y'all that don't know, emotional perfect pitch is when you open your mouth, she can recognize femininity or emotions in you when you have fears and anxieties. That's what emotional perfect pitch does. Her emotional perfect pitch has to recognize that you are the kind of man that is cool, happy, and good with your life with or without her. If you want to give women butterflies, you have to first understand this. Emotional attraction, emotional and sexual attraction is never, it's always going to be, please, born from perception. It is not what you say, all right? It is not what you do. It is how you carry yourself. I'm not done. That's not a period. With or without her. You can't move and act like you need this motherfucking woman like you need air or oxygen, or she's not going to mess with you. The thing that y'all make the mistake is you build these emotional highs around women. You light up when she wait.
Oh my gosh. Oh shit. Yo, D, come here. She oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, man. Man, I'm probably gonna get some ass. Oh shit, she texts me.
Can't do that. Y'all can't light up. Let me show y'all how y'all move. Man, I'm thirsty. Oh yeah, she messed me. Oh yeah. Anyway. Y'all see that? Gentlemen, the reason why you get excited, this is important, please understand this, is because you don't expect the shit to happen. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Okay? What is wrong with y'all? Okay? And what I'm saying to you guys out here is that as a man, one thought, one mind, one way, this is a prerequisite to even get to be in my world. I expect a woman to get back at me because I'm him. But you guys can't get excited over things that you don't expect can happen. The only reason y'all get expected or get excited is because you don't believe in yourself for that shit to be normal. It should be normal to get a woman to hit you up, okay? And what I'm saying is that that's why we move differently, because we move on who we are, okay? He becomes the one that's trying to figure us out. He's the one that becomes emotionally invested in us, okay? But that begins with you guys out here, okay? And that's what, okay? You want her to start thinking, okay? How in the hell is he so calm? Why does he need me? He doesn't need me at all. I'm not even wanted like that. But why is it when I'm around him, I get a text message from him, a voice message, or a video, I feel this great excitement, or I'm in peace with myself Because for the first time, it feels so good to feel good about something, gentlemen. Do you see what I'm saying, guys? So what I'm saying to you guys out here, you cannot make her the source of your happiness. You've got to be your own, okay? You don't need to feel good, okay? You don't. I don't need you to make me feel good. Okay? I'm not that guy. I don't need that, okay, guys? The next thing is, gentlemen, you've got to, when you lock on, you got to stay on. I'm going to say it again, guys. Write that down. When you lock on, you got to stay on. What do I mean by that? You might be at a bar. You might be at a club. You might be at a funeral, a party, or a bar mitzvah. You might be at the beach. You might be at the pool. I don't give a fuck where you're at. At the mall. I don't care where you're at. When you lock on, you stay on until you get over there to her. And what I mean by that is don't look at her like this. Fuck is that? We don't do that, okay? Most of you guys out here, when you do look at a woman, and y'all don't realize this, is that you guys, unfortunately, and no disrespect to the homeless, but you guys look at women like a beggar who looks at food, hungry, desperate, hoping that you don't get rejected. And this is why you guys seem evasive to a woman and awkward and even creepy sometimes, because it's not in the eye contact itself that is the problem. It's what you think about yourself behind the eye contact is the problem. And that is something women recognizes, excuse me. You got to understand, for all you guys out here, is that the eye contact isn't about the eyes. It's about the control you have while you're looking at her, your presence, your power. You lock eyes with her, okay? You're not doing it to seek validation. You're not checking to see if she likes you. You're not hoping that she gives you a shot, okay? All right? What you're doing is you are making a move towards her. Gentlemen, like I say, if you see her, make your way towards her. Okay? Make your way towards her. If you're locking on, make your way towards her. Because the moment a woman locks on and notices you looking at her, and then she looks away from you, and then looks at you, then you quickly look away from her, then it's already over with. It's already over with, okay? I'm saying that most you guys out here, y'all break eye contact too fast, because sometimes it's terrifying, young men, okay? And sometimes you guys don't understand, when y'all learn the game, this is not about her. This is about you, okay? This is about you. This is about you, that I am here to begin the sexual tension without saying a word. I'm not staring at her. I'm holding a gaze that communicates that I'm about to flip your world upside down. I'm locked on to you. We're about to get in. We're about to do this little dance called sexual tension. Okay? I'm going to change the power dynamic, because most women are not used to men that lock on and stay on. Okay? Okay? I'm looking at her, right? All right? And what I'm saying is that I'm looking, and a slight little smile. And that slight smile is like, man, it's already over. And she doesn't even know it. That slight smile should be like you thinking, you know what? Let me go ahead and introduce her to my dick. You see that little slight smile? Let me go ahead and change her life. Let me go ahead and get her addicted to me. Because the beginning of the addiction, or her, or you being a habit, starts with you locking in. You've got to lock in, and you begin creating the sexual tension without touching her, okay? All right? The eye contact should say more because women aren't used to guys locking in and staying in. Most guys move away, gentlemen. That's what I'm saying, okay? And the way I look at him is like, I know something about you that nobody's ever told you before. Guys, this shit is like, guys, think about this, guys, look at this, think about this. It's as easy, think about this. It's like you walk to the basketball court, right? You see a bunch of 6-year-olds playing basketball. And right next to the 6-year-olds, a bag of $1 million. And you got to beat them kids in a game of 21. And you like, bitch, are you serious? Wait, let me get this straight. I really get to have that bag over there. If I play the motherfuckers in wait, let me get this straight. So if I beat them in 21, I get the bag, right? Oh, shit. It's that arrogance right there. You see what I'm saying? It is that arrogance right there. That's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying to you young men out there. That is the arrogance, okay? I don't stare her down, okay? I'm not trying to calculate things, okay? I'm just showing her that, you know what? I'm okay, I'm safe, and I'm friendly. And now I'm about to introduce you to me because I'm on my way over there. I'm on my way over to you. You see what I'm saying? Okay? That's what I'm saying to you guys out here. Okay, the next thing that she needs to feel, okay, that gives her the butterflies, all right? Gentlemen, you gotta tease her with good diamond dick. You gotta tease her with good diamond dick. And what do I mean by teasing her with good diamond dick? Gentlemen, it's no different when you go to the mall. When you guys go to the mall, you go to the food court, isn't there somebody saying, try a sample of this, sir? Sir, would you like a sample of that, sir? Sir, would you like a sample of that? It's no different with your dick, dog. You're giving her a sample of what it's like to fuck with you when you talk to her. You don't go up to a woman scared. You go up to her saying, I'm about to change your life. Listen, I'm about to fuck your world upside down. And you don't even know. I'm about to give you something that you have never seen before. Listen to what I'm saying. I don't do these things, man, to be liked by a woman. I keep telling you all this stuff, guys. Maxwell, shout out to you. Thank you for the $4.99, Maxwell. Okay. Let me get this question right here. Young man says, what are the top 3 signs that she is showing a burning gender desire for you? Sir, okay. Doc, great question, wrong neighborhood. Great question, wrong neighborhood. I don't give a fuck about her signs. And you motherfuckers better stop that shit. Gentlemen, I'm not going to kick the women out for this. But I'm going to be honest. I'm going to keep them in for this one because, ladies, y'all have to leave because I know y'all felt that I lied to you about the cookie dough ice cream a little bit later on. So, ladies, y'all can stay and listen to this. Gentlemen, do you know who y'all are dealing with? You are dealing with somebody that is an Oscar-winning actress and can play any role as if she actually is doing the shit. You don't look for any fucking signs at all. Doc, he should be looking in the signs of you, my brother. Stop looking at pussy signs and position yourself to let her search for the signs of getting on your dick. Gentlemen, okay? I'm going to show you this, Doc. Oh my God, you're so sweet. Oh, I'm so hungry. What sign is that, Doc? You think she gonna give you some ass or she gonna get you for a meal? Oh, what's wrong? It's just I don't have enough money to pay my rent today and I'm really struggling. Well, I mean, but never mind. What sign is she giving you, Doc? No, I got you, Doc. I got you, my brother. I'm helping everybody, Doc. Y'all gotta stop listening to these signs. Okay? Y'all gotta stop listening to these signs, okay? And what I'm saying is, Peter, please, sir. Peter, you're new here and I welcome you here. But please, sir, can you please respect the room? Peter, if you have a question, I will honor it like this young man. And I will say this to all you guys. I'm here to help anybody who wants help, okay? So please don't disrespect them, okay? Please. And just stay focused. Because I'm sure you have a lot of problems and you need a lot of help, okay? So allow me to continue. But anyway, Doc, getting back to you and all you guys out there. A lot of women know how to give you guys pussy crumbs by asking things that they know they can get out of you without giving you any pussy. So what I'm saying to all you guys out here to learn and understand the game is that we've got to stop looking at signs because you're dealing with an opponent that knows the game and knows how to move herself exactly the way she needs to move herself around the thirsty guy that wants pussy. That's why women can get what they want by not giving up any pussy. But Doc, what I'm saying to you is that when you get the game down, he's going to want to know about you, Doc. Okay, buddy? That's what I'm saying, Doc. Okay? When I'm saying, Doc, is that I'm saying to you is that you guys, unfortunately, Doc, and this don't knock, Doc, because it's an awesome question, Doc, and I appreciate the question. Doc, what I'm saying to you is that so many young men, unfortunately, are stuck in this loop of trying to impress a woman. Why? Why are we impressing women? Or what? Oh, wait. To get pussy. I understand. But what I don't understand is why do you place value in her pussy more than you place value in your dick? No Diddy. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Come on, dog. Y'all know what I'm saying. Why do y'all place value in her pussy like that? What the fuck is it about her pussy that your dick can't do? Come on, guys. Gentlemen, listen to me. Listen to me. Hold on one second. Ruben. Everybody say hi to Ruben. Can everybody send a 1? Can everybody say hi to Ruben? Just put a 1. Please, everybody. Everybody just put a 1 because Ruben, we all want to say hi to you because we're not mean or anything. Can everybody put a 1 to say hi to Ruben, please? Everybody just put a 1 to say hi to Ruben because we like to sometimes welcome guys in here. Okay, guys? All right? Okay. So the reason why we're saying hi to Ruben is because Ruben got kicked out of the room April 19th of this year. And what Ruben did is he made another name for himself, April 19th of 2025. So we just want to say hi to Ruben because Ruben has been kicked out of this room before. And I just want to let you know that's how cold we are in this motherfucker. I can give you the date when we kick that motherfucker out. So Ruben, since April, now guys, and again, I'm not making this up because I want to show you how cold we are. Allow me to show you Ruben. I want to introduce you to Ruben because I'm not being a dick here, and this is why we are all saying hi to Ruben because Ruben is trying to act like he ain't paying attention to the game. So give real quick because we're not being mean people. Okay, we're not being mean. But allow me to introduce you to Ruben. Give me a second. Guys, I'm undefeated. So Ruben has been in our room, and Ruben got kicked out of our room in April. And what Ruben did is Ruben created another name, created another person, and came back. So I just want to let y'all know this is why we're saying hi to Ruben, because Ruben has been here before and got his punk ass kicked out. But I'm still going to answer this question because we're not mean people here. Ruben, as I said before, why do you care? Do you see what I'm saying? All these guys, see, guys, I just want to show y'all that y'all, we get them, we kick them out, and I just don't understand why. Okay, I just don't understand why you would come back to a place that you're not welcome, Ruben. Ruben will keep you in here, but Ruben, this isn't for you, buddy. We kicked you out a few months ago, and yet you're still here. There's no reason to be here, Ruben. We can't help you. I don't know why you keep coming back. Guys, I'm undefeated here, okay? Okay, I'm serious. And Brian, please stop that. Please, Brian, don't. No. Brian, no. Brian, retract that statement. No. They're not beautiful until they do something that's beautiful. So please don't gaslight these women up like that. Anyway, let us continue. As I say for you guys out here, the thing is that I'm not trying to oppress a woman. I'm doing something more powerful, gentlemen. I'm triggering sexual tension in her, okay? And I'm giving her a butterfly effect because I'm unraveling things in her that she doesn't understand. I want her to lose control. And I've given you the timeline. I have a timeline of controlling a woman. And it's a beautiful thing when it happens, guys. When y'all guys learn this game, it's a beautiful thing what happens. Here's your timeline, guys. So this is actually a woman timeline. Where is it at? Okay, here's the timeline. So, gentlemen, butterflies are going to start from the 1 to the 2. The 1 to the 2, when she's going to feel so excited, she's going to start thinking about you. She's going to start missing you. That goes to the 2, okay? Now, from 2 to 3, what's going to happen is women like to process things. So in the 3, because of the butterfly effect, she is going to process her feelings and process her emotions, okay? So we're not done. So from the 3, let's move to the 4. So once she goes from the 3, that is when she's going to trigger something in that pussy. It's going to be because, guys, women do the same thing, guys. I keep telling you, women have fantasies. Women have dirty thoughts. Women are nasty just like us, okay? But from the 4, it's going to move to the 5. She's going to be thinking about with your lips, what your lips can do, what your lips would be like eating her pussy, or how your hands touching her touching your face, your hair, your skin, and all these other things. And this is the butterfly effect. From the 5, she's going to get to the 6 because, again, she's going to have to process the next level of the thing that's going on. Now, from the 7, this is where the emotional trust comes from, because from the 7, she's going to start expressing her feelings. And this is, guys, if you want the example of a woman that really is connected to you, she'll start saying things like this to you. She's going to start sharing her feelings and her thoughts with you, how she feels about you. Okay. So that's where we got from the 7. So let's move on to the next one real quick. And from the 7, we move on to the 8, where this is where masturbation, her having orgasms, and her connecting with you, because this is where sexual trust comes from. And then you can roll to the 9, where you can give her the physical dick as I'm showing you guys. But as I'm showing you, this is what we call a butterfly effect. And if you can get the butterfly effect, this is what's going to happen. But the why it's going to happen is right here. Always remember, it is always going to be about behavior modification from the emotion. The emotion has to trust you and recognize not only the sexual and emotional benefits to move forward. Because if you're going against what her beliefs or judgments, her morals, her values, then her emotions is going to be the thing that is going to override the system. Remember, emotions and behaviors override the system. And that's when they're going to say, I normally don't suck a dick, but zip. I normally don't show a titty, but I normally don't have sex, but, one time won't hurt. And she's not going to do this with everybody, okay? All right? All right? So wait a second. This guy, if you have a question, Rick, please put a Q, sir. Okay? Can you just put a Q? Because if you're talking to me, if you take too long to talk to her on the phone and she doesn't call you nor then what? Call you nor then? Wait. And she don't call you nor then? Wait. Can somebody articulate? Wait, what? Say, if she take too long to talk to her, wait. Say, if you take too long to talk to her on the phone and she don't call you nor then what? What? Okay, young man, please just rewrite that, okay? Because we can't understand. No, don't help him. Cal, don't help him. No, don't help him. We gotta articulate ourselves. No, we can't say kids because you're 18 years old, you're grown-ups here. Articulate yourself a little bit better, okay? And she call you no more? What the fuck? But call you no more? What does that even mean? What do you mean call you no more? Who gives a fuck if she calls you no more? If she don't call you, why do you give a fuck? Why do y'all care? Anyway, let me continue, guys. I was saying, please rewrite. Yeah. So let me continue. Gentlemen, as I was saying for all you guys out here, okay? What I'm saying is that I want to unravel things in her. And I'm not just going to do it through text messages. Wait, hold on, he just said something again. Has she digged? Okay, all right, okay. Rick? Rick? I'm not the best student in school, but what in the fuck has she dig you? All right, I'm gonna try to get through this. I'm not trying to be a dick here. Has she digs you like I like your conversation? Okay, young man, listen to me. As I said before, action equals truth. Just because, guys, I told you before, if she says she likes your conversation or she talks to you, that doesn't mean she wants to fuck you. She doesn't like you. Charge it to the game, okay? She doesn't like you. Let me move on. Lewis says, I heard men started and don't approach. Sir, wait, I heard men started a don't approach women movement. Do you think that made most women gravitate towards other women? Sir, Lewis, please overstand something, buddy. I appreciate you asking the question, Lewis. This is a place of men. This is not a homophobic place. Now, Lewis, if you think about other men, and this is not a place, we don't tear people down who think or talk about or look at other men. But what do other men have to do with the fact, Lewis, you don't have any game? What do other men have to do with the fact, Lewis, you don't know how to explain or express yourself? So, Lewis, why are we talking about other men right now? Can you please, Lewis, this is a place where you ask questions about yourself. This is not one of those places where we like to huddle around a lot of men and cuddle, okay? So, Lewis, I'm going to act like you didn't say this because maybe you're new here. Please don't ask questions about other men because we're not hay here. We're men and we don't think about other men, okay? Please, okay? Just write that over, okay? And ask something about yourself, okay? Please, okay? Okay? That's what we're doing. Guys, let me continue cuz gentlemen, we got to stop thinking about other men. And sometimes this is where y'all guys go wrong. Stop looking at another man to determine your worth. Stop looking at another man to look at what you think the world is about. Because real men don't talk about other men, guys. We just don't do that. Okay? All right? Okay. So let us continue. It's all good, Lewis. I appreciate it. But as I was saying for you guys out there, see, guys, I want her to feel me. The only way she can feel me is the way I communicate to her. Land, sea, air, space. My voice messages, my videos, and all this other stuff, okay? For all you guys out here. This is why I tell you guys, I rely on my depth of what I have, okay? And why a lot of young men fail is because they're shallow tools that they have that they're utilizing that are not working. When you send a text message, gentlemen, it's the worst thing you can do if you don't have game. I know we're in a time with text messages, but your text message, okay, guys, you want to send her over a text message that says, I'm interested in you. Do you want to know why she doesn't feel that interest? Everybody right now that is listening to me, grab a sheet of paper and ball it up right now. Everybody that's listening to me, grab a sheet of paper. I'll do it too, gentlemen. And I'm going to show you what I'm talking about, why text messages don't carry weight. Gentlemen, grab a sheet of paper and ball it up. Okay? I'm going to show you. Grab a sheet of paper and ball it up. I'm going to show you why your text messages don't carry any weight. Because whatever you balled up in your hand right now, what I want you to do is find a wall. There's four walls where you're at right now. Pick any wall you want in the room. And I want you to take this ball and I want you to throw it as hard as you can. And I want you to try to knock that wall down. Just throw it as hard as you can. It doesn't carry the weight because what she's doing is it's going through a filter. And that filter can recognize desperation, neediness, or creepy, or I'm trying to win you over. And that's why it doesn't carry the weight. If you want her to start feeling you, you're going to have to do what we teach you. Voice messages and videos carry more weight because that's the thing that bypasses the filter. Your voice will bypass the filter. Your videos will bypass the filter. But you sending a text message is not going to move any mountains, gentlemen. I just want to make sure y'all guys understand that, all right? Because your message, gentlemen, unfortunately, is one-dimensional. They're often flat, misread, and they're going to have this guilt-ridden emotional response that makes a woman say, oh. You see what I'm saying? I'm saying for all you guys out here is that we create experiences. That's what's going to get the butterfly, okay? That's what's going to get the butterfly. And please, excuse me. Please stop lying to people, please. Please. This is not good. And please don't do this again. It's the greatest lie that the fucking world tells you guys. Please don't ever listen to anybody to tell you that shit because they're fucking you over. Don't believe in yourself and don't be yourself. Because people want you to be yourself because they want you to stay in your comfort zone, and that's why you're losing. So please don't do this shit right here. Please don't do that. It's the worst thing you guys can do. Don't be yourselves. Because you're in a place right now of comfort. We've got to get you to get out of your reality into discomfort. But you can't do that by being yourself. So don't listen to that bullshit ass Hallmark, We Channel, Lifetime shit being brought to you by Tampax.
Oh, honey, just be yourself. Oh, just be yourself. Be yourself.
What the fuck are we doing? Gentlemen, please don't listen to that shit. And whoever said that, don't ever say that here again. Because that is disrespectful to these young men that are trying to learn how not to be themselves. Thank you. Allow me to continue. I got to get these out real quick. The next thing, your voice, gentlemen, is the greatest weapon of seduction. Gentlemen, this is why I had to learn poetry. But let me tell y'all some part of the story that I didn't tell you. Yeah, I started off roses are red, violets are blue. And yeah, I had to watch Bob Ross to understand and connect those two pieces together. But Carl, let me, guys, all y'all guys, listen to me. Once I learned poetry, you know what my mentor said? You don't know a motherfucking thing. And he was right. He said, until you can go somewhere and express yourself to a bunch of people in the audience that you don't know is when you're going to lock this shit down. Okay? See, gentlemen, that's why I've always written poetry. And then when I got old enough to go to poetry slams and things like that, I would go there because I had to work on my depth and range and really learn how to seduce women here. Women go to these places. They love mental and sexual stimulation. Gentlemen, it is just like I'm telling you guys. I'll be telling you this in August because we're the only ones do this. I'll be telling you guys, y'all need to start looking for maybe in July, late August, because August we want to talk, August is our annual month. But y'all have got to start beginning the process of going to the art district and start nude modeling. I got to start, I'm telling y'all guys, if you want to get into swinging, gigolo, getting paid, you're going to have to go that route if you want to. You don't have to, or you're going to have to start working on your mouthpiece and going to the poetry clubs and working on these things. Because if you don't work on your mouthpiece, you're never going to do that. This is what I'm talking about right now. My voice is a weapon of seduction, okay? I don't need to put my hands on her pussy or her body. Remember, I told you guys, when you get cold in the game, I'm going to touch her without touching her. And I'm going to make her play with her pussy. And I'm going to make her come. And I'm going to make her submit the pussy. And I'm going to make her connect with me before I even go on a motherfucking date. Because my voice is going to reach not only into her body, but I'm going to touch things that she doesn't even know can be touched. And I'm going to rearrange some shit in the way she feels with my words. Because women aren't used to a person that's so goddamn cocky and arrogant to talk that shit to her. Listen to what I'm saying, okay? All right? And what I'm saying is, it's not about what you say, it's how you say it. It's the tone. You got to bring it down a little bit. You know, what's going on? But, when you get into play with her pussy, all right, I want you to relax yourself, right? You see that right there? You got to learn that. That's, guys, that's your studio. You got to learn how to bring that motherfucker down. You got to know how to bring it up. It's the tone. It's the pace. It's the timing. It's the rhythm. It's the silence. Those are my instruments that's going to make her play with her pussy and make her wet and make her come. Even when I leave her a voice message, it's never rushed. I'm calm. I'm slow. But I'm also commanding. Because I know everything I do, I want to position her to do what? I wanted to press play over and over and over again. Press play. Okay? See, the tension I know for all you guys out here that's on the level of the game is that I don't need to yell to make that pussy purr. I wanted to hear the words that are coming out of my mouth that's going to hit her motherfucking spine. Not because she is listening to me. You ready for this one, guys? She's beginning to experience me. Oh, I love this game. God damn, I love this game. Man, dog. Boy, y'all gotta see why I get excited over this shit. Fuck. Damn it. Damn, I'll buy that. Man. God, man, I love this game, man. I'll buy that for $1.
I'd buy that for $1.
Woo-hoo, I will buy that for $1. Gentlemen, did y'all hear what I said? I want her to experience not what it's like for me to penetrate between her legs. What is it like when I penetrate her between her ears? What is it like when I make her tingle and I make her a little bit wet? Where my voice can paint a picture in her mind. And through the connection that we have, hits her right where the butterflies are created, where there's a nervousness in her, where she's like, I'm so afraid to share myself with him, right? I'm so afraid to share myself with him, but I want to share everything with him, and that scares me. I feel like when I'm around him, I can do and be anything that I want without judgment, and I fucking love it. But it scares me because I've never felt so connected to somebody who hasn't even touched my pussy yet. And yet I have these butterflies. And why? Oh man, if you think the voice changes something, guys, wait till you bring out your director, your lighting, and everything, and you are the star of the video where you just sit and you got your camera lined up against you. You looking at the camera like you making love to that motherfucker right now, and you just start talking shit to her, right? See, this is where we leave the average man in the dust. I don't listen, gentlemen, for a 53.7-year-old person, I am very good looking to myself, and you should feel the same way about yourself. But I want to say something to you guys out here. I don't use video to showcase my looks. I like the way I look, and nor you should, right? And it's not about the way I look. I want to intensify the sexual and the emotional seduction by a recorded video message. This is something no text can do. And it allows her to see me as I am and let her feel my sexual energy and let her check out the delivery and how I'm saying it to a point. Guys, I keep telling y'all guys, this is why I always tell y'all guys, remember, hey guys, hold on. For all you guys don't know, y'all know we got, hey guys, hey, we got to go back. Y'all know we're going back to the 1900s. Let's go back to the 1900s. Let's go back because I'm from the 1900s. And gentlemen, since the internet came out and I've been teaching this game, because I got to show y'all, I've been doing this motherfucking shit for decades now. Gentlemen, I've always told you, dog, this is how y'all got to do things. This is why I tell you about the lost and found box that you got to put in your house. I'm the only one to tell you. Ain't nobody tells you about the lost and found box but us. Nobody tells you about the shower color lights that you got to put in your shower. All right. Nobody tells you about the artwork. Nobody tells you about the wine above your bed. Hell, I even gave y'all some new ones. Hell, I gave you the diamond ice cubes. I gave you the diamond ice cubes, or you guys can create your own brand logo on your own diamonds. How fucking awesome is that? But anyway, why do I talk about the photos? Because if you look at the things, when I talk about the wine above your bed, gentlemen, what I am talking about is positioning, okay? Everything's about positioning. Let me explain women to you guys, okay? I appreciate the super chat. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hold on, give me a second. Let me recognize the super chats real quick. Thank you, Gil. I appreciate the super chat. All you guys, I appreciate it. If I missed you, let me say thank you. Gil, Max, I want to say thank you to you, and I appreciate you guys. I'm going to go a little bit longer because I want to get these points out. Let me show you how cold the game is. Get your crayons on. Let me explain Women 101. Let me explain Women 101. This is how women operate, okay? All right. The way women operate is that when they see a video, because it's so different, they're going to keep watching it over and over and over again. Then when they're done watching the video, they're going to look at what's behind you. Watch this, guys. Now, remember, I always tell you guys, get the wine above your bed. Nobody teaches you that but us. That's our thing. But when you have the wine above your bed, make sure that you get some kind of artwork that has a woman that has your t-shirt on or something that you have that is looking out the window next to the wine above your bed, because everything I teach you in this game matters, okay? And why am I saying that, gentlemen? Because when I'm looking at my video, this is how it's going to work. I'm laying on my bed right now, okay? I'm laying on my bed, okay? I want her to recognize that she can see the pillowcases. She can see the pillow. I'm laying on the pillow. But what I want to do is, as I'm talking to her, I want to rise up and I want to angle me in a way where she sees me, but also can see the wine above the bed. You see what I'm saying? Hey, Brian, hey, BS, I'm sorry. BS, I appreciate you. What's that? I'm sorry. I appreciate it. I don't know what that is or whatever, but I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. I don't know what that is, but thank you very much, brother. I appreciate that. But I'm going to tell you, watch this, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. But I want y'all to explain. Listen to what I'm saying. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you. I want y'all to hear what I'm saying. I'm holding the camera like this. I'm like, okay, guys, this is how I'm like, say this is, I'm on my pillow. I'm going to rise up while I'm talking to her, and I'm going to have her look at me, but also see what's behind me. Let me show you why, okay? I'm already going to fuck her up with the video message. But then what's going to happen is I'm already drawing out the curiosity. No, I know. Hey, look, anything it's okay, dog. It's all respect. It's all respect. It's all respect. But what I'm saying to all you guys out here, the thing is that the woman I'm going to draw out her curiosity. Wait a second. Wait, he's on his bed? What? Is that wine above his bed? Why does he have wine above his bed? I got to ask him, right? And what is the answer? Well, that's nothing. It's something that I have. When a woman's at my place, it's just like something I want to have access to. I mean, think about it. If you were at my place and I was touching on your body and kissing on you, I mean, would you want me to stop what I'm doing to go in the other room and go get something that you want to sip on? Or do I have access to it to get it from my top of my bed, pour it in the glass, and actually spill a little bit on your body so I can taste it to see if there's a difference between what's in the glass and on your body? See that, guys? That is an action right there. See that? If she's asking a question, I just moved it to an action. If y'all had the notes, y'all are taking the notes. But do you see how that works? And if she asks me about the pictures, I can say, well, this is kind of the thing that I like to give a woman. I love to give a woman sexual freedom. No matter if I'm with her or she's playing with her pussy, I want to give her an orgasm or a crygasm where she feels the photos are sexual freedom, meaning that the women in the photos are opening a door and feeling for the first time, I can be a dirty, nasty whore and I'm never going to be judged for it or anything. He allows me to do everything I want to do. No bi stuff. You know what I mean, guys? No pegging outside the pegging. None of that stuff, but everything outside of that. Okay. And that's what I'm saying for all you guys out here. And that's why the video, guys, is so important. Because in the video, guys, I'm telling you, guess what some of these women going to say? Because if they're guys, if women are sending you photos of them in the shower, okay, all right. If women are sending photos of you, what is that? Well, hey, they gonna come back from if they want to experience another crygasm, they gonna bring their ass back in the chambers, Your Honor. But anyway, as I was saying before, for all you guys out there, there's gonna be a time where women are gonna take photos in the shower and send it to you. One day you're gonna wake up and you're gonna see a shower video of her washing her breasts, washing her stomach, washing her ass, something like that, and she's gonna send it to you. Gentlemen, she's gonna ask you to send her a photo in the shower. Now watch this, guys. I don't want you to send her a dick pic. Don't send any dick pics. But there's nothing wrong with sending her. Guys, this shit turns women on. They like to play with their pussies with this. I don't know why I understand this. So if a woman asks you for a photo in the shower, this is like sexual, or y'all have moved to a sexual level. And she's asking you to take a photo of yourself in the shower. Things have moved to like masturbation, pussy play, and you could get some ass. I mean, when they ask you about that, you see what I'm saying? All right. They're going to ask you about that. And what I'm saying to you guys is this is why when you take the photo, guys, not with the ice cubes, I'm sorry. This is the next level of fucking her up. Change the lights, take the photo. Because you know what she's going to say, guys? She's going to say, whoa, what? Wow. Wow, wow. How'd you do that? Man, I want to do that. What app are you using? She's like, she's gonna be like, what app are you using to make the shower lights different color? Oh, baby. That's not an app. I just have different color lights in the shower. Wait, I don't understand why. Well, it's quite simple. When I have a woman over my house, there's nothing like turning off the lights. You know what I mean, guys? You know the shower game. There's nothing like turning off the lights so I can put my lips on her body and take her clothes off because she doesn't know what I'm going to do next and have the music playing. But the color of the lights set a different sexual tone. So when I'm either washing her body, eating her pussy, or I'm fucking in the shower, it's going to set the mood. Y'all see what I'm saying, guys? Y'all see how that works? And last but not least, when you guys are in your living room, I'll give you one more, as I told you before. Same scenario. Gentlemen, always get this and make sure you have this somewhere in your living room. Okay? Because at the end of the day, when she asks about that, she's going, I didn't know that you could paint. I didn't know you were an artist. And I'm going to say, I'm not an artist. What makes you think I'm an artist? Well, I see that you have the canvas, you have the paint brushes and stuff. So you're telling me now, no, that's okay. So what I like to do when I'm with a woman and touching her body and making her play with her pussy and having all the fun with her, there's nothing like taking her body and having her lay down on the couch or something naked and allowing me to paint her body the way I see it. So I'm not an artist. I just paint her sex. See, guys, y'all see how you talk that yak to her? You see how you do that, guys? You can always, with the video, turn it into sexual tension because women are not used to men that had his game. And that's why the video is a game changer. It does what text messages cannot do. Okay? Remember, this is critical. Women don't fall for men. They fall for the experience of that man. And if you are bad in bed, then you are never going to give her the experience that we're talking about, gentlemen. We're talking, hey, M-Dog, check this out, dog. I'm going to take it one level more, big dog. Show you one more, dog. I'm going to show you one. Let's say she sees the easel, right? And let's say she's on the planet Mars. So I can't stretch my dick. Hold on. Wait, excuse me. Oh, so women that are not used to anything. Okay, got it. So what are you talking about? You have never met a man talking about the shit I'm talking about because everything I did, I invented. You don't know what the fuck are you talking about? Is this a man or a woman? Who the fuck am I talking to right here? Who the fuck? Let me just keep going. Anyway, let's say I can't reach you with my dick. I'm on Earth and she's all the way on Venus. Now watch this, guys. Let me show y'all something, okay? Let me show y'all something. So, if I talk to her about the easel, M-Dog, right? Right? Well, check this out, guys. While I'm having her play with her pussy, I'm gonna say, baby, look, I can't have you, right? The way I want to have you with the painting, but I have another way I can experience you through the painting. So what I want to do is I want you to I need you to be my hands. And I need you to guide yourself the way I want you to guide yourself or your body as if I'm painting you right now. And what I want you to do is I want you to start from there. Well, guys, hold on, let me get the glove. Hold on. I get the mannequin out right here, guys. I want you to start from right here. Wait, I want you to start from right here, this point right here. Guys, touch this point on your neck. Nobody knows it, guys. Touch this right here. Touch that. Oh, y'all see that right there? Touch this point on your neck. And go straight down softly and feel that right there. Y'all feel that right there? Y'all feel that? I'm telling y'all, guys, I'm cold. I'm telling y'all, I want y'all to see this right here. Touch this and go straight down. Feel that little sensation there. Nobody needs to know, but I'm telling you. So that's going to be the beginning of the painting because as she comes down from that point to get to her shoulders, I'm going to tell her how I want her to listen. With her right, okay, I need to know if she's right-handed or left-handed because I need to know how she plays with her pussy. So if she's playing with her pussy, because women have a way of using dildos and playing with themselves. Sometimes they can write with their right hand and play with their pussy with their left hand. So it all depends on how she's how she plays with herself, okay? And what I'm saying is the way while I have her on the phone, while she's laying in the bed naked with her legs spread wide open, she's imagining me not using her hands to paint, but I'm going to paint her with my lips and my tongue. You see that? I'm going to take it to another level. I want you to imagine me right there with you, whispering these things in your ear and taking a moment with my lips, starting from that point here and work my way down slowly. And I'm going to paint every little piece and inch of your body in a way. Because, hey, listen, I can't paint your body. So allow me to paint your body in a different way. Do you see what I'm saying, gentlemen? That's the level of the game that a lot of guys don't think about and a lot of people don't understand that you guys can do. All you guys have the power to do that, okay? Because she's not attracted to the looks as much as she's attracted to the sexual connection, okay? Okay. What keeps her hooked, what drives her to want to do more, okay, is to replay your voice messages or watch your video late at night when she's alone and she can just stare at your face. Guys, you can just say, hey, you know what? What's up, sex? Hey, look, I'm just checking on you. I'll talk to your sexy ass later, right? You don't think when she playing with her pussy and she ready to bust that nut, you can press that, okay, she ready for me to say sexy. When he say sexy, I'm about to bust that nut, press that button, what's up, sexy, and bust at the same time. Guys, y'all don't understand. Y'all understand how cold we are in this room. I'm telling you guys out here that these are the reasons why they have the butterflies. Because that energy cannot be faked at all. It is under her control, but I'm getting her to lose control without forcing anything, okay? She is going to be influenced by the dick in my words and my actions. It's not because I'm trying to control her, okay? It's because she can't control herself around me, brother. That's what I'm saying to all you guys out here. But guys, y'all remember, hey, we're not in the wintertime yet. but it's very cheap. I'm gonna give you all this right now, gentlemen. Right now, now is the time. It's a discount right now, guys. Let me show y'all. Right now, gentlemen, start looking at stocking up on this shit right here. You know how to. Now I'm giving y'all this. Nobody's giving y'all this game. Y'all know how the squirrels set to get ready. They prepare themselves for winter by getting the egg, the nuts, and all that shit. Guys, start preparing yourselves for the hot cocoa. And if you have a fireplace, I am telling you, this is panty dropping shit right here. So start looking at it. I'm holding it up one time. Take a photo, print screen it, do what you want. Start collecting this right now. Because this right here, I keep telling y'all, it's so many layers of game that people don't teach y'all, dog. I'm trying to show y'all that if y'all can begin to get this stuff now, and we get into August, because the new horny one's going to be coming into August. Y'all know October, November, when they start to get cold, they still going to be coming over to fuck. And hey, it's nothing like fucking in her favorite. Guys, what if her favorite color is green? What happens if you make the fireplace green? Man, panties dry. Come on, dog. What if her favorite color is purple or pink? You can throw that mystical shit in your fireplace and change up the color of the fire. Guys, come on, man. All right, I'm gonna do 15 more minutes. Y'all ain't ready for this. I'm gonna do 15 more minutes, guys, because we got to do a show later on. I got to do 15 more minutes, but. Gentlemen, as I say for all you guys out here, okay, everything that I'm showing you, okay, there is always going to be a difference between the man that she likes versus the motherfucking man she remembers. What do you want to be? You want to be liked? Or do you want to be motherfucking remembered? A woman can like so many men. She can find dozens of guys attractive, sweet, funny, kind, a good person. Who wants to be that shit? But she remembers the one she feels something for, gentlemen. And it is the man that reaches beyond the surface and grabs the emotion by the goddamn throat. That man is rare. And that man can be you. He knows she has seen attention before. Okay? He knows that. He knows that she's seen looks. She's seen all the looks in the world. She's seen muscles. She's seen money. She's seen cars. She's seen high rises. She's seen diplomas. She's seen Armani suits, nice shoes, and fucking beautiful watches. But she's never felt a motherfucker the way she gonna feel us, gentlemen. Listen to what I'm saying. It is that emotional imprint that will always stay. It will always stick. It is a thing that she dreams about, but it's also the thing she has nightmares about. What does she do? How does she get you out of her system? The nightmares are really fucking feelings coming out knowing she's fucking up. And she's fighting, guys. Y'all don't understand. I love the game. I love the game. I love the game. I love the game. I want to give her nightmares. Because, guys, as I told you guys, I got you, Gil, but as I told you guys, I'm going to hurt her. I told you the truth. I'm going to hurt her. You know, when they say, promise me you won't hurt me, you be like, yeah, I won't hurt you. Nah, fuck no, I'm going to hurt you. And it's not the way you're thinking. Because the moment I give you a crygasm, oh, the pain is going to be missing me. Missing the sound of my voice. Missing my text messages. Missing me making you play with your pussy. That carries the weight. That's what makes her toss and fucking turn in bed. That's what makes her say, you know what? Today, girl, hold out. No. We're not that easy. I'm going to hold the pussy out. You know what? I got his voice messages. I'll play with my pussy to his voice messages because I know if I talk to that motherfucker, I'm going to be mush to that goddamn guy. And that's what she dreams about. What makes her hands tremble. Guys. Or bling, 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 bling. I don't know. Guys, I don't know how they phone. Guys, I don't know how the iPhone works. Guys, I swear, I know y'all. You know I hate that fucking phone, but I don't. I guess that phone goes. I don't know. Or iPhone like, you know, like the Samsung goes. Yes, you have a message, but your iPhone's about. I guess I don't know. Anyway, so when she gets a message, the question she's asking deep inside. Did he reach out to me today? Because this motherfucker never reaches out. Damn. He didn't reach out to me today. Fuck. Guys, that's what they do. He didn't reach out to me. Fuck. And you know what? This is what makes her check her phone at 2:00 in the morning. Guys, I'm telling you, they do that shit. They always waiting. Is it him? Is it him? Or watch this, guys. To grab their phone and be like, I'm not going to do it. Stop it. Put the phone down. Fuck. No, he's not going to do it. Listen. I'm going to do it again, guys. Watch.
Oh, I miss him. I want to talk to him. I know I shouldn't, but let me send him a No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing this again. I'm not giving in again.
Gentlemen, I swear to guys, I swear on all I am. They fight the urge to reach back out to you because they know when they get back on that diamond dick, they hooked. Guys, I'm telling you, they fight that feeling. I swear to y'all. I swear to y'all, they fight that feeling. What? Look. Me let guys, hold on a second. We about to wrap this up, but anyway, let me show you. Hold on. Let me get the music. Let's play the music. Ladies, I'm sorry. I got to out y'all, ladies. I got to out y'all. Here we go.
Well, I wonder what he's doing today. That fucking asshole. Yes, there's Donovan and Mike and Tyrone. And there's Chris and there's Travis. Ugh. I wonder. Well, man, I'm so fucking horny. Shit. I want to fucking come. I want that dick. Damn. I fucking can't stand him. He's just such a fucking asshole. He thinks his guys get to the women and I can't. You know what? Maybe it's not gonna. Well, let me just look at his messages. It doesn't hurt to look at his messages, so. Hey, I remember that time he said that and he made me so wet. I don't want to look at that one. Oh my God, I remember he looked dead at me in that video. I don't want to look at that one and that one. I just want to reach out to him. My pussy? Yeah? What do you think? Girl, me and Clit have been talking and, man, that dildo ain't getting it, girl. I know. But you know how it goes. If I go back, I can't just fucking leave him. I take him away. We left. Yeah, I know, girl. But look how boring it is. Look at your phone. I mean, right now he's probably entertaining some bitch. Yeah, some bitch. Some raggedy bitch I can't stand those bitches. Fuck those bitches. Those bitches ain't got the pussy we got. Fuck them bitches. I know. Calm down, pussy. Calm down. Calm down. Girl, look. Why don't we just accidentally, on purpose, maybe just bump into him? Just like, hey, hey, it's Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. Or, oh, man, I'm just having a rough day and I just need someone to talk to. Girl, you can throw the waterworks on if you want. Well, no, he's not going to buy any of that. I don't know. It's just, when I talk to him, I just want to hear him say, slide those panties aside, you nasty bitch. I like when he talks to our dirty asses like that. You know what I'm saying? Girl, yes, I know what you're saying.
And gentlemen, what I am telling you, they do this shit. That's the battle. Gentlemen, I know y'all gonna let y'all laugh all you want, but that's the war that you create in her mind. Because here's the question. Do I go back to that diamond dick and get hooked on the fentanyl? I've been in AA meetings. I've been in those dick meetings.
My name is Trisha. Hi, Trisha. Well, today is 3 weeks. It's been 4 days. No, Trisha, go ahead, girl. Wait. It's been 3 weeks. 4 days. Be strong, Trisha. I know, girl. I am somebody. But God damn it, those affirmations and those motherfucking motivations still ain't making my pussy is wet. I want that dick, girl. No, you can't do it, girl. Stop. I know. I'm just saying.
And guys, I'm telling you, right? Hold on, Miss Anna, wait a second. Wait. Can everybody say hi to Miss Anna? Hello, Miss Anna. Miss Anna, how you doing? Huh? It's all about you and my fantasies. It's all about your body in a symphony, making sweet tunes of love and acknowledgement, stripping with every note, candlelight environment. It's all about your mind, melting as one. It's all about the love we make until the morning sun. Come on, baby girl. What do you mean I'm odd? You acting like you don't play with your pussy to shit I'm talking about. You know you play with your pussy to a motherfucker like me. You know it's not odd, Miss Anna. Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Anna. I'm sorry. Allow us to go into Miss Anna's world of her playing with her pussy.
Oh my God. Yes, please help me move. Oh my God, I just love you being a shoulder to cry on. Oh my God, keep going. Oh my God, keep being my friend. Oh my God, I just love how you row the boat. Oh my God, keep pushing me on a swing. I'm such a good girl.
Miss Anna, you're just mad because I'm giving these guys secrets to your pussy. Don't get mad at me, Miss Anna. See? What do y'all women try to stop these guys from getting your pussy for free? You know what's odd is? Because you know what I'm saying is right, baby girl. You mad. It's okay. Come on, Anna. Come on. Don't be mad because I'm telling these guys how to get your pussy for free. Oh, I'm sorry. Right. Okay. Miss Anna, allow me to do it your way. Gentlemen, what you need to, this is from the book of Anna, what I'm about to tell you guys out here. The book of Anna. So gentlemen, make sure when you go buy those flowers, Make sure you go. Hold on. I got to do this robotic.
Hello, gentlemen. This is from the book of Anna. 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 Make sure when you go get those flowers, they have to be expensive. Get the $500 kind and then bring them over to her and tell her how beautiful she is. Anna, look at you. You are so beautiful, and I am lucky to be with someone like you. You allow me to hang out with you. No, Anna, I want to be your friend because I believe friends are the best thing that we can be. Anna, Anna, Anna. Oh, I forgot to tell you, Anna. I have a reservation at Chez Francois. Yes, baby, the lobster. And you can have all the lobster and steak you want, Anna, because I am doing this for you. I appreciate it. Oh, sure, Anna. Let us talk. What would you like to talk about, Anna? I'm here to talk to you, Anna. Please tell me what is on your mind. Oh, let's talk. Oh, about Roger. Yes, he is a dick. And yes, he is an asshole. Leave him alone. Don't talk to that guy, Steve. He is just going to get you out of your pussy. Let me be your friend. I want to talk to you, Anna, to understand you. Oh my God, Anna. What happened to your wall? Who knocked down this picture? Don't worry, Anna. Anna. I will get my toolkit and put it out for you because I'm your friend and I want to do everything I can for you, Anna, because we are friends and I understand what you are, Anna. I am a good guy, Anna. Do you want to move? Sure, Anna. Allow me to package up all this shit and not get any pussy from you, Anna. Anna. I really do appreciate your time. Thank you very much, Anna. You are so sweet to me. Thank you. I don't deserve someone like you, Anna. So thank you very much. And allow me to take you to Chez Francois, where you're gonna be texting that asshole Steve. I don't know why you like that short motherfucker. Fucker. Anna, why would you want to date someone like that? He has other women. He's sleeping with a bunch of other women. And Anna, you are so beautiful. You are so gorgeous. You are so fine. You do not deserve a man like him. So please stop texting him and look at me. Oh, it's my turn. Yes, Anna, what do you do for a living? When was your last boyfriend? What are you looking for in a man? What do you like? What college do you go to? What is your favorite book that you like to read? What movie did you watch last? What is your favorite fruit? What is your favorite chocolate cake? Cake. But this is the book of Anna, and as long as you are following the book of Anna, you can get no pussy.
Come on, Anna. Come on, Anna. It's odd that you don't want these guys to get in your pussy. Shame on Anna. I am shocked, Anna. Gonna sit here and talk all that shit to my guys. Come on, man. Anyway, let me get back to this thing real quick because we're about to wrap this joint up. See, when the women come in here, they are so fucking fake. They know they nasty as fuck, but they want to play like they're holier than thou. Gentlemen, and I'm saying for you guys at the end of the day, gentlemen, that everything that you do as a man, we don't ever create comfort. We want to create discomfort and contrast, okay? We want to create unpredictability. And guess what? As long as you do that, gentlemen, and as long as you lock down the game the way I know you can, you all are going to win, okay? I know we usually do 2 hours, but we had to go over because I didn't get a chance to finish everything because we had calls and stuff. But we have a show with Lucario tomorrow, and we'll try to jot some more stuff and maybe do something tomorrow night. But guys, we do appreciate all you guys out here, gentlemen. And at the end of the day, man, this is how y'all could win. I don't want you guys to ever run behind or get butterflies, okay? At the end of the day, in the chaos, you want her butterflies to grow wings because these women will give you the pussy and these women will give it up to you. I didn't say everybody. I said you. Okay. I just want y'all to understand this. Okay. Because I always remember this last thing. You texting can be the hook, right? That's okay. But the second layer of your voice sets the tone. it sets the seduction. Okay, it's the rhythm that a man who has game is going to begin the process. Okay. Last but not least, the video is the final strike, or the second to the last, because we haven't even talked about going live. Guys, you know how cold it is to watch them take showers and watch them wash their body? Man, that shit makes them fucking hot. Guys, I'm telling y'all, man. So what I'm saying to you guys out here, there is a full spectrum of game that y'all can learn. But we just need y'all to believe in yourselves. But guys, I appreciate each and every one of you. But I do ask one thing, one favor. And it's not liking this. It is not subscribing. It is not hitting the notifications. None of that. What I'm asking all you guys to do is please, before you go to bed, please think about the graveyard. And please remember, everybody in there had one thing in common. And that is they thought they had tomorrow coming to them. Live every day like it is your last, gentlemen. Not saying it's going to be your last, but just appreciate the time that you have here and love yourself. Grow and become the man that I know you can be. I'm your uncle, guys. I'm going to do everything I can, nephews, to get y'all right. We're almost at this summer. We're still in the spring. Summer's right around the corner, okay? It's right around the corner. So, gentlemen, please remember that, okay? So let's get on out this joint. We out. I'll holler at y'all later.
What up, though? It's your boy, Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is. And you're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O. And you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
Just like that, man mindset. Just like that, man mindset. Have a good night, the show is over. Take notes and use what the dean has told you. Now with dating, your game is colder. No hesitation when you approach her. Gotta level up, gotta keep on rising. Till you the best, got the touch like Midas. Now you got style, you got all the women flocking. So many options, now you got it popping. Thank you for tuning in. Hey, just like that, man mindset. Gotta come back again. Hey, just like that, man mindset. Email the manmindset@gmail.com. Like, subscribe, and share.